Your brain's been melted lately.
But Trumpet, you, Trumpet, you just had to say something. Trumpet, you just had to say something.
What? Say what?
Basically,
That you're
long story
cute?
short.
That you're adorable? That
You're
you're a
right.
good girl?
RYNX evil.
That you're a delectable treat that deserves to be savored?
To fucking drain my pee-pee. That could have been worded a little better.
Okay, let's see. Poke, 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 poke. Yes! We got Godzilla! Oh no. There goes Tokyo. Go, go, Godzilla. 30 centimeters. That's a big boy. We got Godzilla.
Did you forget about me?
Well, hello, my little cryptids. Welcome in. Welcome to my little humble abode, my humble palace, if you so wish. I hope everyone's been having a wonderful weekend. Or had a wonderful weekend. Past tense. So, today is another Monday, so you know what that means. It is a Persona stream. So, let's see what kind of chaos and mayhem we end up getting up to in today's little debacle, shall we? Now, the last time I was playing this, I did literally just finish the... I believe they were the summer exams. So... I think this is gonna be fun. But I look forward to seeing what kind of...
I think so.
I think it's gonna be fun to see what actually happens on all that. But of course, I am greeted with two of my denizens of the Echoes. So I assume it's only fair that I let him out of the shadows for a change, and let him experience the palace for a little bit. There you go. You're free. Now don't be wandering too far.
Rich,
Mm-hmm.
you know I told you before stream I was just doing janitorial work because it's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Why is there cat hair over by the door?
Oh, we have a cat. Either that or it's streamers.
No, it's black cat hair.
Yeah, it's probably Lilith. It's
And I've
probably
also
Lilith's
seen some
phone.
what looks like paint.
The black fur
And
could likely be Lilith's, since Lilith is a black and white little girl.
Mm-hmm.
well, I was gonna say there's looks from the looks of it, from the looks of what's on the floor, there's some paint, some cat hair. Looks like some dust from a eraser, some lipstick, and some noodles. And then
What?
it looks like some gunpowder.
The gunpowder probably belongs to boys. The noodles most likely Ignis's. The paint is my doing because I have I'm doing a little bit of revamping.
Okay.
And then as for the black hair, that's probably
Just needs an
that's probably-
break.
that's probably from the
Lil-
I know you
Lilith
re just
decided
doing a
to,
bit, but I want to bring up that Morgana is a dude.
Lilith decided to sneeze.
Oh yeah, we know Morgana is a dude, but Dreamer actually does have a IRL cat that is black and white who is named Lilith.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
basically,
she is currently in my lap.
and basically,
Kitty.
long story short, I guess you could say Lilith for Dreamer is their comfort animal. So wherever Dreamer goes, Lilith's not too far away.
Especially since she has basically imprinted on, like, she's basically really clinging to me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Rich, you know what happened today, but Dreamer doesn't.
Do I?
Right. Forgot about
remember
the
it
travesty
summoned
that is
you
Lilith.
earlier today?
Oh!
You may have to remind me. A lot has happened
Okay.
today.
Hey,
I shouted you both out
Patty,
during I shouted you both out
Patty,
earlier.
Patty.
Oh, that? Yeah.
Do you want to know who the fuck told Rich about that?
Oh, god damn it!
Yeah, I was gonna say, why do you think I came into your stream saying that hellfire raised from below, and I wrote who has summoned judgment?
Wait, you came in, but how did Dreamer know I shouted them out?
They were lurking.
I was lurking, bitch!
God damn it!
Well, it looks like Daddy Dearest has come to pay a visit. Hello, Haley.
I was fighting. I did not speak the entire time I was in your chat. I was purposefully doing a little shit.
So, it seems
Also, I don't
Hey, Lilith,
look
though.
at I don't look at who's in my chat. So damn it.
and how do you know that I haven't been lurking the entire time?
That's the thing. I don't.
Exactly.
And also, I'm gonna kick myself because I literally just now find the formula for the false worm and the fake fly bait. How have I never found these before?
Lilith, stop.
Also, hey, Haley.
Girl.
They were in Monostat this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the fish, like the beginning fishing stuff, is in Mondstadt.
Yeah.
Oh.
I really need the red rod bait
There's a
at the
few fishing
moment.
things in Leola, a few fishing things in Inazuma,
Hello.
a few fishing things in Sumeru, and like each region has its
Oh,
own
no.
little fishing
Dreamer,
things.
the problem was I needed the false worm and the fake fly bait because I had none of those. The red rot bait I could wait on, but I needed that worm and fly bait because I was not able to catch any of the
Oh.
big stuff.
So,
Oh, I know.
since Haley is here, I have to do my thing with Haley.
Bite at Omi fallacy.
Jesus Christ! You took a choke out of them.
Hey, don't forget, Daddy has fangs. You do know what fangs can do, right? They're quite piercing when they
Bite
want to
at
be.
Omi fallacy.
I know that all too well. Jesus Christ! Haley bit themselves.
Normally, I don't mind biting oneself around here. After all, isn't that how Eren does it to turn into his Titan form?
Fair point.
How to ruin an anime in one sentence. Attack on Titan. Giant nudist terrorizes Spider-Verse.
Bite at Immortal Rich.
Nice chunk.
Jesus Christ, Nightfall.
Funny thing about it is,
I
Nightfall,
guess-
I didn't think you swung that way.
Oh? Well, that can you settle down somewhere, baby girl?
But yeah, so it'd be kind of interesting to see where the fuck we end up today, because I think what they're doing with Persona right now, in my playthrough, I think they're setting us up for the 4th palace now.
Let's see. Yep, I think it's the 4th one.
Because let's see, I took out Kamoshida,
Kamoshida, then
Madarame, then
Madarame, then
You have no
Kaneshiro.
idea
And
what
Kaneshiro.
is capable of Richie.
Was Kaneshiro.
Kaneshiro, yeah.
Yeah, so now we're on to the fourth one, which is kind of weird because I remember the first time I actually started playing this. It's like, yeah, I haven't even reached the second palace yet. Here I am now about to hit the fourth one.
And thank God, no Persona clips play when you shouted me and Ignis out.
I'm not really too
And
bothered.
thank God you got some. Thank God, according to you, you have a goldfish memory.
Now I did meet one particular character, and I think I'm probably gonna butcher their name because they did show up in a cutscene in a previous stream, which I think is a Motaba or
Motaba?
I don't know her name. Basically, she's the quote unquote hacker.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Futaba.
Futaba.
That's it.
Futaba.
No, because judging by how she
Futaba.
was, yeah, because from how she looked, she was like surrounded by computers and she was here listening into our conversation. So it's like, okay, so she's definitely a hacker. So
I don't know if I should say something or not.
probably if it's spoiler related, probably not.
Not spoiler, but
But I do. I
Yeah,
wonder.
it's
I do
related to
remember
some.
some of
It's
the
related to
clips
some of
from
your community, but
Ignis's.
you're probably gonna laugh at it.
Go
Yeah, I'll say
ahead.
it. Futaba is Dreamer,
In what way?
Ow.
Gremlin.
I'm more than just a gremlin.
You will see.
I was gonna say if that was
I'm...
the case, then you'd be Ryuji.
Oh!
Either that or Morgana, one of the two.
God damn! I was about to say at least I'm not regard, but god damn it.
It depends on what kind of mood you're in when you come into my Persona streams. You're either going to be Ryuji or Morgana, depending on the mood.
You can't
Well, it could be worse. I
you
could be
can't deny
Teddy.
that.
I don't even know who Teddy is.
Teddy is from Persona 4.
Oh, I wouldn't know because I haven't played
Yeah, we
Persona
would-
4.
Now, if you would have called me Teddy, I would have been like, that's fighting words.
Well, we all know that obviously I'd be Joker.
Yeah, I can see that. Actually, I could see you more as
Sup, people?
Makoto, being like the wise, like
Hey,
the
boy.
wise one, the critical
See,
thinker, and
Nikon
also
is kinda right
the,
on
the
Kit
voice
being
of
like
reason,
Futaba in
and
the
mature
fact that
one.
they
I could see you as
re-gremlins.
Makoto.
That's more than just a gremlin.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, for a while,
So at
she,
Reveriathi Void.
I was gonna say for a while she used to be a sassy bitch. So I put her almost in the same kind of time frame or in the same mindset as On. Which is a compliment, by the way. That's not an insult to you, Dreamer. Don't forget-
Question,
don't forget.
Who's Yusuke?
Yusuke?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Out of
Basic neurodivergent, just obsessed with their work, hyper focused,
Oh,
doesn't
that-
pick up on cues.
oh, that's definitely Void.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, Void is definitely Yusuke.
Hold on, did a clip play for Void? Because I did shout him out.
Actually, I will say this. I think
No, I
I'm
think
pro-
my thing.
I
I
hate
think my things are broken again.
I hate to say it, I probably
Yeah.
am Morgana, but I will say this: Ignis is Ryuji.
Definitely.
But like
Wait,
I
what
said,
happened?
Constantly.
What did I do?
oh no, we were just saying that we were wondering if a clip played for you because you got shouted out. So technically, a clip should have played, but it didn't. I think my clips are busted with
Oh, why can't I ever Why can't I ever break when I'm shouted out?
You know what? Give me a second. I'm going to see if I can switch them up because I think the one I have. Give me a second.
Also, in regards to yesterday
Oh,
when I gave
thank
Ignis
you, but you didn't need to
gift
shout
stuff,
me
that was
out,
not
lol.
that was not me being a brat. That was literally I made a bet with Ignis. I lost the bet. I had to reward him because I did say if he could not be hoary for 5 minutes, and he kept his promise. So I was like, I gotta give him a reward somehow.
Hey, Void. Void, you know our policy around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Void. If I have to get shout out, so do you.
Right. So give me a second.
I gotta Google something real fast.
BINIO9WUT.
Okay, let's see if it works with this.
So at Reveria
Come
Void.
on, come on, word, please.
Come on. Like, it shows the name, but it doesn't show the...
Shows the name of clip. Come on.
Oh, okay. So I just checked something, Rich.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you do not have to max the Catchy Social Link for the true ending. You could max if you want to, but you don't have to.
Okay, that's
only the two
good.
that I said before. So just Maruki and Katsumi. That's the only ones you have to max.
Yes, so that's fine. I can just ignore the shit out of them.
Because we are getting major fucking sus vibes from him.
But I will say one thing. It says reaching rank 8 before November 18 is if you want additional scenes and content.
Eh.
Yeah.
We're fine with whatever ending we get, so long as it isn't the bad ending.
Gotcha.
AKA the ending where we are, like, basically arrested.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I
or
love how
or we
one thing
pay-
says you have to and one says you don't.
Yeah, or the fact that we have to, what you call it? It's either that or we literally just have to, okay, what? Also, I think my clips, yeah, I think my clips are busted. Fuck.
Damn it!
Oh well. I'll sort it out at some point. Actually, I wonder. Dreamer, I'm going to test it with yours.
Alright.
So at Kitsune Dreamer.
Son of a bitch, it doesn't work.
Damn it!
Oh well. You know what? Fuck it.
Oh, hello, BT.
Hey, VT. By the way, since we're here, thanks for the follow yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Because, I think it happened after I ended the stream, so I was like...
Oh.
I didn't get a proper chance of saying, like, thanks or anything like that.
Okay, I'm looking at multiple sources. The one that say you don't have to is that stupid Google AI. Everything else says at least get it to 8 by this November 17th. That's all it says.
Yeah, not too bothered.
Okay.
Anyways, let's move on over.
Don't forget to share your screen.
You guys' hands.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, because remember, I'm only one person.
No problem.
Yeah.
Always love supporting fellow VTubers.
Person
I have
after
no feet.
person after my own heart.
Me and Rich are like neither one of us have feet right now.
Yeah, but that's going to change in the future because my new model is going to have feet.
Yay.
and possible tippy tappies.
Ooh, tippy tappies?
Possible. tippy
Yeah,
tappies.
and as I was saying, like last night, for example, if the goal is met or even goes beyond that during the
Atticus
Donathon,
technically maxes at 8 as the last two ones are story related.
That's right, the
But you
Donathon
don't
is
need to
this
get it to 8
Friday,
as I got the
chat.
royal content with him only
yeah,
being ranked
I
4
kind
or
of talked about
5.
this yesterday, and I was actually saying that if we actually get beyond the actual goal, I want to see if I can potentially reach a little bit further and see if I can get another toggle where I can actually make
Good.
my
A specific outfit.
my feminine look to have a
Who else is on the stream?
oh, I'll explain that there in 2 seconds. But basically, I'm thinking of maybe getting a toggle that resembles the outfit from the Mermaid Queen from Shantae.
And
Is the biker outfit still on the menu?
Yeah, the biker outfit's still the same.
That's gonna be one of the. That's gonna be one of the.
The
important
700 the 700 euro goal that I have is basically what will get me the model art rig and the outfits, which I have up to 3 so far. But if we go beyond that,
Plus
There's a-
Ultra?
there is a potential chance that I might be able to maybe pinch in another toggle there, which could be like another outfit, or potentially I could add in a better, interesting toggle for everyone else. Depending on how things go. Also, to answer your question, BT, the two people in down below me here, the one on the left, the one that looks kind of devilish looking,
Black Frost.
that is Mikanpachi, and the one below me, like directly below me, who's in their adorable form, is Kitsune Dreamer. What, you thought you were going to get away today with me not saying that?
I mean, Dreamer is cute. I'm not one of the 5, but I'm still gonna say it.
But anyways, let's jump in.
There's no crimes against conjuring with you, man.
By the way, did I actually hear that Atlas is making another game soon?
What was that?
I heard a rumor going around that Atlas is making another game, something similar to like Persona.
I think there's rumors that there's gonna be a Persona 6, cause like they've been milking 5 way too much. Even new fans and like old fans are all saying they've been milking 5 way too much.
Okay, so through your Justice Society, observe the case's progress and celebrate your success. So yeah, I have 2 on that one.
Did you water plant Coon?
I'll do that there in a second because I think I'm actually about to switch on over to my new look. Or not my new look, my...
ABE been milking
Your-
P5 for
your
nearly
default.
10 years.
Oh, what did I do, Void?
So I'm waiting for me to pop in just in case there is a... Nah, there we go. I was worried that there was going to be a water malfunction.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, it's looking pretty healthy, so...
Oh, question, Rich.
Nice.
Before
What's
you go
up?
to bed, have you gone to the bookstore in the main downtown area?
I think so.
I just want to check because you can get tons of books there if you ever. Because I will say on my run, I ran out of books to read on the train at one point because I read everything.
I'll probably check it after this, because... I mean, I don't think there's much I can redo at the moment.
Gotcha. Okay.
Cause right now,
Let's go to bed.
see,
Shut it, Morgana.
Morgana won't let me go anywhere, so I have no choice but to go to bed.
Let's go to bed.
Also, right now I'm hanging out with Dan's Leaf.
Nice.
Hey, it's me.
There you go. Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. Remember? The one I told you about? I forgot.
I would say let me sleep just because it's Ryuji.
Eh, I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so. Damn it, come on. The whole thing with the kebabs?
So, like,
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you wanna go? Fine,
Rich.
fine.
yeah.
I would just give you the advice me and Ace said during my stream. It is always morally correct to gaslight Ryuji. In fact, you should always do it just for fun, too. Because it's Ryuji.
Eh. I'll do it when I'm feeling like it. Today I'm just being more
Okay.
honest with him. No, if he starts doing, like, stupid shit, then I'll start gaslighting him.
Yeah, give him about 5 minutes for that.
Hell yeah, I knew you'd be
3
down.
minutes tops.
Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember. They said it might rain tomorrow though. Eh, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. It's gonna rain, ain't it?
Give him 5 minutes tops, and 5 seconds least.
How would he know whether or not it will rain? Sheesh. All worked up over a city little festival full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Anyway, let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this.
God damn, my god.
And it's raining. Never
Damn.
mind.
And it's sunny.
No,
What's
heat
up?
wave.
Heat wave.
Oh god.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Oh god. The bromance blossoms. I'm taking the piss, by the way.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time.
Oh. Fucking sass on him.
Jesus
I've actually
Christ,
been mulling
Yusuke.
over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Oh?
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
I wonder how Ryuji's gonna react to this.
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Sounds a lot like me.
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Yuzuki, I like his
I
style.
will say that's one of my favorite attacks in the game.
Oh shit.
It's so hot.
It actually is. Like, you can see the shimmer off the thing in the back. By the way, where's on?
It's as if we're
Ryuji
walking
versus
around in
pronouns
an
are
enormous
they, not
sauna.
its.
Let's see.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
I told you it wouldn't even be 5 minutes.
Ryuji, it was your idea.
Yours.
Also,
And
look
just
at
look at
the
that
fact they're
crowd.
using real life
Smiling
pictures of
faces
food in the
everywhere you look.
background.
What I love about that is some of that actually looks like it as if it's real stuff. Like actual real
That
food that
is
was...
real life pictures. That's the thing.
Is it?
Yeah, like the
I thought
ones,
it-
on,
I
the
thought it was
ones
a-
going, the ones on above Ryuji's head going to the right are real life pictures.
I always thought the ones that... I thought they were just like fucking painted or like...
No, they are real pictures they put in the game.
Let's move
Good
Then
lord.
again,
Lord.
some of
Asking
those,
some of the visitors
some
here
of
for their
those
comments.
don't look real, you know.
See
Some
what
of
game...
those look more anime.
Yeah, like I was looking at
Like-
the drinks
like the
above
drink
Dope-
one.
No, the
Yeah,
drink
but-
one, like I said, they put a filter on it, but it's still a real life picture. That's the thing.
It doesn't.
It doesn't look real.
Like, okay,
That's
well,
what I'm
look at the
saying.
sausages. Look at the sausages.
Which ones?
They still
The
look a
ones
bit
above-
stylized.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's a filter. It's a filter over the picture, but it's a real life picture. That's the thing. You
A
can put
TV
it.
crew, huh?
It's like an Instagram filter.
Let's see. We better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
But the fact he says that...
Let's
Kebab.
interview those three.
Oh, bollocks.
God.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
What do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Dying
Good
pits.
point.
Calm down.
We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
Why do you think I didn't choose the option about making a run for it?
They got
because
us.
Ryuji's got a broken leg.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up, make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Oops. Fuck's sake.
Wow, he actually is intelligent for once.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Um.
I'm more of a stuffed crust cheese pizza.
Oh, the comments I could make with this one.
Arby's, we have the beef.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and
Change your
sweets.
fucking mind with
Sweets are
that.
just to die for.
Well, thank
Like,
you very much
legit,
for your
as soon
time.
as you said that, I was
Arby's,
just like,
we have the meat.
I know where Richard's mind is going with that.
You know, honestly, I hate to say it, but Ryuji actually did get rid of them easily.
Well, it's easy to get rid of people who are just by being awkward.
It's easier said than done.
I mean, he could have just said,
And-
"I like
That
turtles."
was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
Well, if it fucking works, Ryuji's actually had a smart idea for a change.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
The temptation every time.
Me.
Oh, right.
God
Kebab.
damn it, I can.
I've actually been to a concert
Lines for
before,
the
and the
food
crowds
stalls
like
were
this
even
for
more insane than
the
the
food
heat.
booths are actually crowded as hell.
Oh yeah, big
Even
time.
worse
I
is
don't-
when, even worse is
Yeah,
the lines for the bathrooms.
I don't know if you get what Rich is actually implying.
Oh no, I know what Richard is implying. I'm just ignoring the subject.
It's worse.
Well, you know what they say, the ones who ignore the most always have something hidden.
I'm just trying to derail the topic with actual facts. Like, I've been to a concert, an outdoor concert, and literally the food booth lines are atrocious.
Oh, I know, and then I'm just here trying to derail us.
Oh hey, ISS past 12 a.m. ISS my birthday.
Yo,
Hey, happy birthday, Nightfall.
like,
Guys, can we
even though
get a
it's
happy
not-
birthday for
like-
Nightfall? Oh yeah, I
Even though
know.
it's not, like, even though
Happy
it's not
Happy
Nightfall,
birthday, just for
Day
you,
night.
just for you. Happy birthday, just for you, just for you. Happy birthday, just for you, just for you. Happy birthday, just for you, just for you. Happy birthday, just for you,
Alright, that's
just for
enough.
you. Happy birthday. Okay.
Because I was gonna say, if you did one more line after that, I would have kicked you out.
Dang it.
Okay, we get it,
Same.
Mikon.
I was surprised you didn't go breed, motherfucker,
See,
like last
see-
time.
You see, even
I-
Nightfall, it was like, we get it.
I was so fucking close to moving you to general for a second.
Funny enough, I did actually lose my breath on that one a bit.
But,
Serves you right on that
Nightfall,
one.
it's, like, even though it's not midnight where I am, happy birthday, my dude.
Yes. Nightfall Happy Womb Evacuation Day.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry, I said it wrong. Womb Evacuation Anniversary.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm
Don't
starting
make
to
me
get
come into
lightheaded.
VC and sing happy birthday.
Boy, no.
Wait, you don't want to hear Void sing?
Even still, an
No,
occasion
because
like
it will
this seems
derail
to
the
make
stream.
Everything tastes delicious.
Ah.
How mysterious.
I don't mind this
Derailed
being
it.
said in chat, but...
No.
And boy, do I need to explain to everyone how you passed the fuck out last night?
But I
Wait,
am officially
what?
23 YO.
Sorry, left.
You cut out Dreamer because you were yelling so loud. You peaked your mic.
Did he pass out after I left?
He may or may not have passed out while I was chatting with him.
Rich, permission to bonk Void.
No.
Rich Hushy.
Make me, you bitch.
Void? How in the fuck? How in the flying fuck did you pass out while Rich was talking to ya?
It also
Void,
explain.
you're being a bad influence to Ignis.
Oh, good lord. That's the
Yeah.
last thing we want. But I know
Honestly, it just doesn't really know Void, so.
Yeah. Also, what did Yusuke say? Because there was so much fucking commotion that time. I missed out what he
Even
said.
still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
Interesting. It's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude.
Speaking of Ignis.
Well,
Mhm.
we came all the way out here, so we might as
What
well
is
go
it,
check that
Void?
thing out.
Let me test something.
I thought that was Void testing.
I thought it was too.
What was sacred? I have some time in my dude.
He's sacred.
Oh my god, that is some fucking time in my dude.
The fact that Void said, let me test something, and then that fucking happened.
Fucking
good lord.
Jesus Christ. And boy, I'm not gonna fucking comment on that.
I don't think we need to comment on what happened last night. I'm not gonna say anything in chat. Let's just say, after you went off, Dreamer, things got interesting.
Tell me the deets later.
I don't need to tell you the deets. I think you know what I'm implying here. If you actually really want
Hide
to
in a
know,
hole. And even though it's technically my birthday RN, given it's past 12 AM for me and Rich, I'm still probably the youngest person here.
actually, hang on, Dreamer, what age are you?
24.
Yeah, Nightfall, you're still the youngest. By probably a year. Also, there you go, Dreamer. All I would say is I slid it to the side, if you catch my drift.
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby.
I think we went over Kit's age a couple of mods ago.
Yeah. But I need to make sure it was like... I didn't know if Dreamer was 23 or 24.
Easy way to remember my age is last two digits of the year, -1. Well, -2 if it's before January 17th, but if it's after January 17th, -1.
That makes sense.
You don't
So
know what you're
like,
talking about,
so like
do you?
2026, I'm gonna be
A
25.
stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture.
I know I don't
love to see
sound
it
it,
for personal reference.
but I am.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
Okay, so... Oh.
Oh?
So that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be
Ha,
premature
you Yunjins.
spectators.
Well... Not all of us are young.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Don't you mean jumping the gun? Ryuji, not jumping the gun.
Jumping the gun.
Jumping the gun.
See, you and Morgana knew.
Fucking.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
At Reveria Thevoid, I'm pretty sure Rich is older than you.
Yeah, Void. Remember,
Morgana
Rich
equals
is
Maxwell.
Picking up more art supplies.
31
I
if
have a
I
summer
remember
assignment to
correctly,
work
right?
on.
Yeah, we won't talk about your general exhaustion pass out. That doesn't mean I won't talk about what happened before that. By the way, boy, you do realize what you wrote last night is still technically visible. All Dreamer really has to do is just scroll up to see what they missed.
God
Did
fucking
see it.
damn
I
it.
saw it. Now I put my reaction in the side chat. And don't you dare fucking think about deleting it now.
Well, it's too late now. You've already seen it.
Yep.
What has been
But-
seen cannot be unseen.
And what? And
I will delete
what makes it
IT.
even worse for you, Void, is
Also,
I
the summer festival
screenshot
drained
it.
my
So
coffers.
even if you were to delete
Even
the
if I
message,
did grab a bite, all I could order
I still
would be
have a
water and a
screenshot
hot
of it in my
towel.
possession.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Oh?
isn't that Yoshizawa?
It is Yoshizawa.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And
ain't you guys
no,
headed home?
Void, you cannot convince me to delete the screenshot.
I got something to do.
Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Second
Senpai,
bargain.
I saw.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
No, that answers my question with probably another question.
I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Yeah, I mean, we're done for now. Ooh.
That means he's been crying.
Yeah.
I know that
Bargain candy.
I
Yeah.
know that all too well.
That
I
was
know that all too
delicious.
well.
Oh,
Well, what did I just witness?
I'm
Grandma
always
Rich?
like this after a meet.
What is it, Patsy?
In all honesty,
I have met
I'd
someone
like to
named
keep going,
ID
but any more will end up harming my
EIDE.
performance.
A Conrian.
Ah, them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say,
Void, what are you laughing about?
Void.
so the meet's done?
Nothing.
Simply put, it was a
Boy?
disaster.
Oh, jeez.
Nothing. Can't
I've been
persuade
feeling
me.
like I'm getting back
Did
into the
only
natural flow of
the
things, thanks to
screenshot.
you, Senpai. But
Nothing.
when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't
Absolutely
move the way that I wanted
Damn
it to.
Kashumi. Even Maki doesn't eat that much.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Really?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
Not over yet.
Senpai. You're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
There we go.
Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
Oh. Maybe something else.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm saying all
That
because
way
of
to
what
stave
I'm,
off hunger
what I'm
is
seeing
with
this
some vigorous
cutscene.
activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Hey, Kasumi, if that ain't a fucking mood.
There you go. Evening time. What do you think they're gonna... Who do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request in the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Do we even need the police anymore? Oh boy.
Jesus.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, here we go. How could you, Rich? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
If you were going to the summer
I'm
festival, why
just now
didn't you invite
pondering
me?
what Mikon said earlier.
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that?
How did he know?
Oh, shit. They're showing
Oh,
it on
fuck.
TV. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die
Goddamn
for.
Ryuji.
Ryuji, you sack of shit.
Ryuji!
Okay, I'm taking the piss out of him for this.
Ryuji!
There's a bit with...
IG Master Plan.
Ugh.
Well, technically it is hot in December in Australia.
Yeah, but this isn't Australia.
Yeah, but in December, remember, in Australia, they're celebrating their summer.
Yeah,
I know, I'm
December-
just saying. So Ryuji could just say, yeah, I'm
Raiji,
actually
you bag
Australian,
of
not
shit.
Japanese. But then he'll look more like idiot.
Ugh. I'm giving him a fucking ring after this shit. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff.
Mission failed.
I would say mission
We'll
failed.
get him next time.
Because if I say you were seeing things, that's going to blow him off. So do not fuck it, I'll be honest
Can I
with him.
recruit Raiji to my squad?
Okay, Rich, I just want to tell you this. Unlike the original Persona 3 on PS2, you cannot reverse social links.
Yeah, no.
He's an
In fact,
dumbass
I'm
but a
glad they
national
removed it in
treasure.
Reload.
Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
Are you kidding? I hope Lady Anna and the others haven't found out. Ugh. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least, that was the idea.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel
Certainly
safe.
evocative.
You can find the Discord server at
Well, don't let that get to you. Shit happens.
https://discord.gg/785v8
It's understandable,
off
given
40.
the heat. Perhaps your hand grew sweaty and slipped? Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed, I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd be just a diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may only partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. Cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. Alright, Jan. You like a movie? Everyone's buzzing about the summer debuts. Everyone's talking about that chick flick
Yuzuk,
Love Possibly.
ever heard of condensation?
I get kinda weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shibuya.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Raydawn's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. The movie is right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. Fuck's sake.
A teepee crying, a teepee crying.
Well, at least the charm went up. Oh, I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Ouch. Understandable. Fuck yeah. See, I may not be seeing anyone myself, but at least I still know
The
how it
ad break is
works.
starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water.
Thanks for going along with me.
You will be joining back in 0.5.
Now,
We will
I
see
think
you
about
then.
it. That movie wasn't geared
Consider
towards guys at
subscribing
all,
to remove
huh?
ads entirely so you
I'm
don't
glad you
miss
came with
anything.
me.
Basically,
You're such a
took
good
you to a
friend.
chick flick.
Nothing wrong with that. Well then, let's head home.
The ad
There you
break
go.
is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
Thanks so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not going to rest? Nope. If I take a day off, it dulls my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I have some great news next time I see you, I promise. Hey. Looks like Yoshizawa is gonna be okay now. He sure had us worried. I love the fact that it goes to black just as we were about to see we're gonna take a jump. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. You know, Kodo, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. Like, excuse me? Yusuke, that kind of...
Yusuke?
Yusuke, that contradicts what you literally just said in your previous statement.
Yusuke? Is there something you ain't telling us, my dude?
Well, according to my con, he did say Yusuke's pronouns were they.
Yuzuk is me FRFR.
Oh no, I didn't say Yusuke was they. I just said Yusuke is neurodivergent. I was saying because it's obvious, like, signs that Yusuke has, like, it's obvious signs that the game autism is, or sorry, that Yusuke has autism. I was saying, like, earlier when Anne said, and I think but the problem is I said earlier, Yusuke said it's so hot, and I said Yusuke, Rich's pronouns are they, not its.
I mean, well, I was gonna say technically, as a shapeshifter, I could be it because you don't know what kind of form I'm gonna take. But no,
They is kind of a bit more encompassing as well.
yeah, it's kind of more fitting.
And I guess you just missed the whole compliment.
Meh, I'm not too bothered. You got one? How about you, Immortal? I don't have a yukata. Well, he did ask about it, so I'm not going to say it. You know. Yeah, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses?
Yeah, no.
And I barely can fucking see even without my glasses in real life. Thank you very much.
On? No.
I'm so fucking nearsighted. The only thing I'll be able to see in front of me if I take my glasses off is my mic.
Yuzuk said it's so hot and I said Rich's pronouns are they not it? Think about it a sec limed smug.
Oh, I don't need to think about it. I just acknowledge it.
We don't need to think about it, Ozzy.
I just allowed it to fly over my head.
Ah.
Yeah, remember, I don't take compliments well.
Bonk at me
Well,
Konfichi.
you know who does need a compliment? Dreamer's cute.
Well, what's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. I like the fact that it says, I don't know, you don't get to see fireworks every day, and the fact that she says, why don't you come without your glasses? Like, bitch, that's gonna reveal either my identity or I can't see for shit.
One of the two.
That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Oh god. Fireworks and yukata really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anna will be wearing one. Of course, he was gonna make a comment.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Thank you, Sojiro.
Hey, hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. Here we go.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, fucking...
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
The insane
Let's think about this
posse?
after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
I guarantee. Let's see.
Damn,
Does
it's so hot.
let's see. Does Joker actually come without his glasses?
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, because I don't see... I can see it too.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: a fireworks festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Oh shit.
Ugh, this should be fun.
Oh, it's so hot.
Not gonna lie, Yusuke does kind of, like, oddly rock that.
He actually kinda does. No joke.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Why do you
Morgana-
see Trix wearing one of those?
Morgana, you don't know anything about being baked. Trust me, I know. I've been there once.
Seriously,
All
seriously,
again-
why can't I see Trix wearing a yukata?
Because your overlays on your streams are based on Cherry Blossom, so you already have like a Japanese vibe. And kitsunes and kitsunes, and if you think about it, kitsunes are based on Japanese folklore. So it wouldn't be out of place for Trix to be wearing one of those.
Yeah. Okay, that's got me thinking now. God damn it.
Those girls are way too late.
Kabadon Yuzuk. Hey, they're good looking. Policy
It must be taking
I-57
time for them to put
Smugino.
on the yukata.
I do wonder what the yukatas will look
Why aren't you two wearing one?
Simple. I don't got one.
I don't got clothes like Yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
No, that's a
Boy's
compliment.
reaction to seeing Yusuke.
You know, that's actually that's a real fucking compliment right there.
Oh, what Ryuji said?
Yeah, like saying you look way too normal. No, yeah, that's something he should be wearing.
Does.
People often say that to me.
People often say that. Oh my god, dude.
Even he's aware of the compliment. He was like, damn.
Damn. My dude.
Fucking hell, Ryuji, keep that up. You'll end up rizzing him.
Finally never say that again.
Oh, by the way, exams.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Morgana, no need to rub it into the poor bastard. He already has it hard enough.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Damn.
Split Fiction Joseph.
Well, hello, Chris. Welcome in. Remember, I didn't get,
Howdy, hey.
I didn't get know what
got
to do.
So at Scaredy Chris.
Now, is it going to fucking
Play.
play?
Queens. Skadwasi quiz is a super cute stwermia who woves cozy games and gig wheeze. UWU they're an aspiring author and enjoy
doesn't
chatting with
work.
their community.
Shit.
You can find them playing variety games and having a lot of fun.
I'll figure out how to
Paw
work
Prince grinning
the...
cat face
Oh,
with smiling eyes.
never
Don't be
fucking
shy.
mind.
Come say hi.
Took a
Emote
second.
177 thigh squish emote 177 gasm twitch.tv/scaredychris.
Yeah, about that, Chris.
About that, it was just taking a hot second. But Chris, how you doing? For one, I'm doing good.
Scared
I'm
116
doing good.
done. Scared 116 done.
Chris, trust me, it even fooled me. I've been having nothing but problems with the
Who is
clip
one of my
shout-outs.
people?
Issues, like,
Boy, look above you and you'll find out.
it's Chris. It's
LOL,
Chris.
it was me, Void.
Our beloved.
Hug at Scaredy Chris.
That's what I love seeing. Also, is it just me, or is this fucking girl trying to flirt with
Hug at
Yusuke?
Reveriah the Void.
Oh, Ryuji, your time is running out. You may want to see if you can win them back.
Are we getting hit on?
No, you're not.
Come on.
It's
let's go
Yusuke that's
together.
getting hit on.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that
Yep, they're
yukata.
talking to Yusuke.
Ah.
Poor... Actually, no, wait, not poor Ryuji.
When it comes to Ryuji, he just got the biggest fucking blue balls going.
Oh my god.
Also, I just want to point out something. That blue thing on the left looks like a Game Boy Color.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
It's not. I don't think it is. It's not.
I know, the same. It reminds me of one with the car and screen.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Don't
No
ask
way.
me.
The ratio of guys to girls is off, but we
Hey,
can do
Chris,
something about that
how are you
later.
doing today?
Ryuji, you ain't a ladies' man. Even if you attempted to try to be one. Yusuke has you beat in that department already. As for smarts, I've already beat you on that one.
That's enough.
Oh.
You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Blah.
Oh my god.
Again, neurodivergent.
Why don't you go after them then?
I want to work on my book, but I hurt my
here's
leg.
on. Oh no.
Oh, there's on. Ooh, you can kind of see the ooh, she's got a beautiful color.
I love the fact you're like, there's on. I was
I'm
like,
resting
where?
it on a pillow right now.
So those
Ooh,
are the
that's
kinds of girls
a
you like,
beautiful shade of
Ryuji.
blue.
Makoto fucking calling him out. Oh, fuck yeah. I knew someone had to do it at some point.
Yes.
Good lord.
Please continue to tend to your leg, okay? Your health is important. Hell, Rich and
Makoto,
I had to
you
tell
look
it.
familiar.
Well, kind of had to reinforce that to one of our mutual friends.
I also
yesterday.
I had to also reinforce it to you too, remember? Don't forget, I can go Mama Cryptid if I need to.
Like I can forget.
Like, look, let's face it, we know Chris is already technically a parent, but that doesn't stop me from being a parent to them. Get it? Be a parent to them? Okay, that time I didn't think that one
got
true.
Kitsune. That means
Chris
someone
may
can
be
lift
a
me now.
mommy, but Rich is the mommy.
Yeah, Chris, I can always lift you up.
Rich. I don't need another parent.
Then who else is going to lift you? I volunteer. After all, am I the
Able to.
mother and protector of all cryptids?
And besides, oh.
Mm-hmm. There's the little click.
Yeah, Chris. When the change does happen for you.
After that parent comment, you need to put a pin in it, lol.
You all fully become one of us.
I mean, if you think about it, Chris, which is better? Would you rather a pin in it, or would you rather a ring on it? Hey, what can I say? I may not be dating no one, but I still know how there is.
OCI 57 which glad.
Kindly, never say that word again.
What? What? Would you prefer me to say, hey, at least I can still flirt? Look, I may be a gender-fluid, non-binary individual, but I still know how to be flirtatious when I want to be.
Rich, keep going.
I would probably prefer that word over the other.
And Void, I bet you would enjoy that, wouldn't
I thought you were
you?
going to say, are you going to keep it pinned or do you want to be pinned?
I mean, if you're asking. I don't mind doing the pinning. Question is, Chris,
JLab Cavrol Bavar Reverie.exe blue screened.
would you prefer to be pinned?
Scared 116 FGHT, scared 116 FGHT.
What do you expect?
Scared 116 CWY. Scared 116 CWY.
It wouldn't be a Mama Crypta stream now if I didn't end up blue screen poor Void.
And Collateral and me.
Hey, don't forget I made
Scared
some.
116 Myra. Scared 116 Myra. Scared 116 JJJ. Scared 116 JJJ. Scared 116 Loki. Scared 116 Loki.
That you've managed.
Lasaw 2 chaos. Lasaw 2 chaos.
Really?
Lasaw 2 chaos.
You know what the funny thing about that is? Don't forget, someone ended up seeing my mall before, and it ended up turning to the point that they ended up pitching a tent.
Wait, what?
Yeah, someone
We
saw
were
my.
on to be there.
Can you repeat that? What happened to our picture tent?
Basically, a first-time chatter came into my stream, saw my mall like this, and apparently their friend turned around and says, "Yeah, they're pitching a tent."
Oh God!
I was like, "Well, that's the effect that my mall gives."
Now here's the thing. Imagine what would happen if you were on Blue Twitch.
Oh, trust me, I would know exactly what would happen on Blue Twitch. Ain't gonna happen though.
If you're on Blue Twitch, all the other VTubers would get jealous.
Immort 177
Honestly,
TP.
Like they're stealing our viewers.
Honestly, Mitch would, like, as tempting as that
I-
place is, it wouldn't really
Yeah.
fall into Rich's wheelhouse.
Yeah,
Here's the thing.
and plus
Here's
my
the
two
funny thing.
plus my 2.0 ain't gonna have any of that. So,
Here's the funny thing. Technically, you don't even have to do naughty things on Blue Twitch. You could just technically have a regular amount, but play naughty games on Blue Twitch. Like the games that you
Yeah,
can't
it's
play
still
on
not in
Twitch.
Rich's wheelhouse.
Ah.
Still not in Rich's wheelhouse.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, you could also, even if not that, you could also draw the lewd art on the Blue Twitch. I know Lime does that.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, that's what I have Discord for.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, 'cause
also, Chris,
Discord
I
is-
said what I said.
Yeah, because Discord is where, like, basically all of
no,
the,
that's
like, things Twitch would be like, nah, are
This
gonna
guy's
be
such a pretty boy.
viewable.
But he is really missing
True.
out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more
I
likable
gotta
since
sit-
he
I gotta
stays
sit,
true to
my
his
butt's getting numb.
ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
Damn.
Ooh.
Look at Makoto fucking cutting into Ryuji.
Okay, for a minute, I looked at the
failed
screen
his
for a second. I'm
exams.
like, why is Anne taking a selfie with a very long arm? I'm like, oh wait, that's the stairway behind her.
Oh?
Mona, you little.
Eh.
Hey, it's
Sorry,
getting
Reach, you
crowded
can't
if we
drop
don't
the
keep
F-bomb
going.
to the end of Strikers.
Agreed.
But man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Ryuji.
Ryuji, give up, will ya? Because
Fucking
they're already
suck up.
gone.
Fucking suck up.
No, I love the fact he said that after they left.
Uh-huh.
It started already.
Ooh. Not gonna lie, Doko without his glasses looks pretty cute.
Uh-oh. Ah!
Fun fact, Joker, I think it's confirmed Joker doesn't actually need the glasses, he just wears them to be casual, I believe.
Probably like Anna in this case.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's going to give someone a fucking nosebleed.
Thank God they ain't used to sleeping.
All the boys are looking away.
need help?
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
I love that Doko is just looking away all smug. Bloodborne.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, we're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
Dreamer.
You know what's kind of creepy? Does anyone ever notice that Makoto is like looking directly at us?
Oh god, I know we knows that too. It's...
Why did you have to say that, Ritz?
Hey, if I had to suffer, so does everyone else.
Why did you?
Dreamer, I have a question. Actually, I have a question for both of you. How come after Sumeru I end up in the stone temple from Majora's Mask?
Huh?
The temple is upside down that I'm at currently.
That's the chasm.
Yeah.
That's in the chasm.
Yeah, well, this quest in Sumeru is taking me apparently there.
Yeah.
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 Just follow the
Yeah,
trail.
because the chasm is technically before. Because the chasm's quest is technically before Sumeru, but the chasm also connects both Liyue and Sumeru.
Yeah. Technically, the chasm belongs to both Sumeru and Liyue.
But it just gives you sigils for Liyue for simplification purposes.
Oh no, I'm in the quest with the guy whose son's a hilly curl.
I know, and that takes you basically into the chasm.
Also, it's Hilly Churl, not Hilly Curl.
Oh,
Mort 177 Gun
pronounced it
Dreamer.
wrong.
Question.
Right.
Yes.
Although,
Well,
mind you, I could take a break now if I want to, because I mean that just means we leave you two with Makoto staring at you for the next 10 minutes while I'm on a break.
Yeah, please not. Don't.
Please don't.
Oh, who's this?
Oh, kindly don't.
Oh God, it's a
Very
herald.
important question.
Void, what is your question?
Right. I'll be fair on everyone.
I think I just saw someone I know. You mean the girl in that black car?
What should I have for dinner tonight?
Well, she's
Italian
gotta
beef
ride.
or shrimp Alfredo?
Oh, time to show your skills,
Not gonna
Mona.
lie,
I
Shrimp
need you as a
Alfredo
car.
sounds so good.
It usually doesn't work unless it's in mementos.
It's not possible in the real world.
Fortune Lector.
Feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been cancelled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
That's how it should be.
So that's what makes us
I'm
cool?
Batman.
To be honest, I'm not a fan.
Then why are you a phantom thief?
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The
Actually,
rain's letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Actually, wrong person and fellow city maybe would answer.
Let's go home.
oh yeah, by the way, Void, I was meaning to tell you, did you
So
see
won't
your...
tell me, no matter what.
I forgot to tell you, did you check your DMs?
Oh hi, Sai.
Oh, hey, Sai.
Hey, Sai.
I have nothing more to say
Not
to you
gonna lie,
about
she's
that.
pretty.
Well,
I see. In that case,
I don't know if I told you, but in the original alpha build or
Want to help me
early
fund for my
development
mommy
of Persona 5,
2.0 VTuber
originally
model?
instead of living with Sojiro,
I have a
you were
Dono
supposed
bar
to live
set up
with
to raise
Sai and
funds for the new
Makoto
model, and you
originally.
can find it at https://kofi.com/immortal reached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
I would love to have her hairstyle.
oh, what's wrong?
It's nothing.
Mekon.
Closing time.
Italian
Clean up
beef baptized with sausage and giardiniera. Or shrimp Alfredo in Cajun slap yo mama seasoning.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
These are the details of the
and
message that are posted
what
on
else
Megid's
the person
website.
in the
To the
chat?
Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Question, Void. Is it from Pops, the Italian beef?
Phantom Thieves again?
Because that is a
However,
place
we are
in Southside
magnanimous.
Chicago. It's in a
We
few
will give you an
locations.
opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own.
Wait, why does that voice sound like?
That's just the TV narrator. That's just the voice
That's a
actor for
TV narrator, but the fact is that they're trying to agree to a change of heart in
I
us.
hate myself tonight, so the drink is an RC
Guys,
pop.
Void, I would say Italian beef.
If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
When it comes to
this is a this is a parody
Yeah.
of Anonymous.
I was gonna
It
say
is,
why
I would say
am
that.
I getting a fucking anonymous vibes off this?
I would just say this is a parody of Anonymous. I will say that. They don't
Akechi-san,
outright tell you, but it's
why do you
obvious
think
with
this
that statement
announcement
there.
was
It's
made
that
at
we
this
would never,
time?
we don't forgive, we don't forget.
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say.
And funny enough, Rich, I
Regardless,
know that statement sounded unhinged in the second half, but yes, there's an actual seasoning called Slap Yo Mama.
Fucking hell.
A
He looks
nuisance?
angry. But then
Both
again, he's
Medjed
been
and the
putting on a
Phantom
front.
Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting
It's
riled
really
up.
damn good, actually.
Phantom Thieves, huh?
My
What
dude,
the
we
world
fought
are
over which console is the best.
You know about them?
Oh, do I know about them?
Oh!
Oh,
I
this
just
is
realized
it.
something you forgot that you didn't know about Rich.
Hmm?
I tried too late, but did you ever do the Beef Bowl restaurant, working there?
I'm not entirely sure yet.
Okay.
I don't know where I've been.
Okay. So as far as I think you... technically it's an optional social link, you
Who?
don't have to do it, but nah. It's
I'm
one,
the one
it's one of my
asking
favorite
you.
social links.
Don't return a question with another question.
Sajiro, what happens if I just didn't hear because I'm busy with the washing up?
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Thank you, Sojiro.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear, due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Mm-hmm. Now you see why I'm keeping my distance from fucking dumbass here.
From Akechi.
Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves. This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed is really scary. Look forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. Yeah, there's the fucking phone. I knew they were going to respond. I have a new message from the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys, people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an
Void.
organized...
Is having shrimp Alfredo?
Well, he was debating, Chris, on whether to go with Italian beef or shrimp Alfredo. And he was asking, Dreamer...
Me and Pachi.
Well, me and Void live in the same city. We both live in Chicago, so I would say go with Italian beef.
Yeah, because, like, the reason I said shrimp Alfredo is because, like, surprisingly, I do actually like shrimp.
Yeah, same. I have no problem with seafood. I actually kind of like it, to be honest.
Technically, I can't have any kind of shellfish since my mom's allergic. Like, she can't even touch shellfish or her fingers will get swollen.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have a shellfish allergy.
Here's the thing, here's the funny thing, she wasn't allergic to shellfish until she was pregnant with me.
Yeah,
That
sometimes
can
these
happen.
can just appear or disappear.
I like grilled
at
shrimp with
random
white
times,
rice.
You know.
Yeah.
Sometimes I
There's
drizzle
someone
barbecue
else
sauce
that
on the
stay
shrimp.
the entirety of your life.
I was gonna say, it's like how my sister wasn't very lactose intolerant until like probably about maybe 15 or 17 years ago. That's when she started becoming lactose intolerant.
Yeah, because that can just come up. Come on. Also, Chris, that sounds so fucking nice. Remind me that if I ever visit Texas or wherever, that I have to that we have to definitely go out and get a bite to eat somewhere, because that sounds so fucking good.
And Chris, if I would ever meet you, if I would ever meet you as well, I wanna. Same here.
Yeah, Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international
Oh my
community.
god.
So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro.
I'll
right?
text you to good barbecue and Mexican food.
Ooh, please do. Because you know what sucks about Ireland? And I'm actually going to pause here because I'm actually going to go on a quick break after this.
The hilly curl just spoke.
But the worst thing about some places around here in Ireland is we don't get really good like cuisines at all. A lot of our stuff is like imported stuff. I mean, we have more American restaurants over here than we do Irish. And the only Irish-based looking places that are around here are usually places that you see open at like 3 a.m. for like after like pubs and bars close. That's why I kind of prefer like going like abroad or doing something different. Don't get me wrong, I have no problem living in Ireland, but I'm just like, it'd be nice to kind of like go elsewhere and kind of check their culture. Yeah, kind of check out their culture for a bit, you know?
Oh no, this poor kid.
I mean, I didn't feel any different when I went to the US in 2019. I actually felt a little bit more like at home than over there than I did here. Which was interesting.
Rich?
Mm.
The Harry Curl, who's basically a child, is speaking. They just looked at themselves
Most
and
of what we
realized
have in Iceland is fish.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is heart wrenching.
Yep, and have fun.
Trust us.
Oh, and have
sense.
and have fun in the camp, because the Archon quests are going to be just like that for the rest of between now and Outland. Samaru was basically the one that kickstarted this whole emotional roller coaster with the Archon quest.
Technically, actually, the quest that kickstarted a lot of the more emotional shit was the Chasm quest.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, that's kind of it. Like, the Chasm quest hit a little bit close, but it didn't hit as hard as like with the cutscene with Nahida and Rukkhadevata.
But it was the start of when things started getting a bit.
The Rukkhadevata Nahida's cutscene was deep, but this right here with the child is really like tearing me up.
Yeah, and
now you're in the transition because now you're in the transition time between Sumeru and Fontaine.
Yeah.
Oh, and wait until you find out the story of Fontaine. Who, if you thought Sumeru was bad.
Well, I kind of, when I was exploring looking for waste runners, I was like, yeah, this is basically gonna be Most likely upper class living upon the poor, most likely.
Have
Because
fun.
I accidentally found the under area.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Have
I
fun.
went down there and I'm like, why is this
Have
slasher? Like, oh, it's one of
fun.
those. It's one of those. Thank
Oh.
God they got waypoints, because imagine having to climb back up that bitch.
Because all I'm going to say, and first of all, yeah, you can climb up that thing with no problem.
Yeah, but don't you lose stamina for climbing even on ladders?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why you work on your stamina.
Yeah, my stamina's maxed, so that's the thing. Even then, it would.
Then, yeah, you- yeah, then you-
that's why you take breaks between going up each individual thing.
Yeah.
Ah.
Or if you have characters like, Kazuha, Wanderer.
Yeah,
That's
people
right.
who can, and don't forget Lanya. Lanya can
Lanya
leap
too.
up a bit.
Like anyone who can go up like tall, like vertically, they are a fucking blessing.
I love how we literally helped the man find God.
Yeah, but have fun, because all I'm gonna say is, Roy, that's what you think about Fontaine. All I'm gonna say as a little nudge for you is looks could be deceiving. That's all I'm gonna say.
Remember, chat, as they said in Simpsons Hit and Run on the billboard at the church, dog is for dyslexics too.
Or as they end up saying, making assumptions makes an ass out of you and me.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
Basically, what I'm saying is don't jump to conclusions until you actually play the actual story.
Well, here's the thing. You and Dreamer said what you were telling me, like you'll learn who to trust and who not to trust in Samara, and there was literally a part where I thought Al was going to betray us. But then as soon as he tried to us, I'm like, oh, he's corrupted. Then when it shows the knowledge crest, I'm like, oh, you clever son of a bitch. I see what you're doing.
McCann. It's a thing called throwing you off.
Yeah, it's like that was a brilliant fake out for storytelling.
No, but what I mean is we were throwing you off. Me and Dreamer were deliberately throwing you off because you were trying to fish.
God damn it.
You were trying to fish for information.
We were making sure you didn't get any information out of us.
Yeah, you were fishing for information at the time, so me and Dreamer just bullshit the story to you. Made you believe that that's where the story was going, so then when you actually do play it, you think you expect a certain result that we told you, and then suddenly you get a completely different result of how the story plays out. Then you get the true experience.
Kind of like when I for a brief moment I distrusted Dea, even though the Traveler in Paimon distrusted her at that scene too.
Exactly.
Omi Fallacy played
I was
by
basically-
for 0 bits.
So basically, in my case, I was telling you a half-truth.
Dreamer was telling you a half-truth, and I was telling you a white lie. we both threw you off.
I was being honest and be careful who you trust.
Mm-hmm.
But I was not being truthful in saying who to trust.
Rich?
Mm-hmm. Joke's on you. Look what was redeemed before us.
When you return.
Okay, then you also get consequence with that one. Because I'm gonna have fun with this.
I have been disrespected.
Omi Fallacy played Summertime for 0 bits.
And I'll show you what happens when you test Mama's authority.
No, not testing authority. I'm just saying you show me no respect, so that's perfect song for that.
Yeah, do you remember what happens within the song exactly? It also leads to someone testing someone's authority and finding out what happens.
but by that thing, that would be I'm the one saying about testing authority, though.
No.
I'm thinking more of Alistar's. Well, this was a very productive meeting.
Well,
Nah.
have fun, you two. Because I have the perfect song to play on the playlist while I'm on a break. And Dreamer, you know what song it's going to be. I'll see all my little cryptids when I return. Don't get up to too much trouble.
Fontaine.
And I will see you when I get back. You'll behave now. because my mods will tell me everything that happens. And Dreamer, I think you know what song is going to end up playing very soon. So
It's probably going to be a Priya Fontaine, I'm betting.
Don't miss me too much. So, oh, McCann, you want to respect this, did you? Well, you have no idea what you just unleashed upon this world. You see, by redeeming Respectless, you've opened the gates to hell. And there's two entities of mine who reside in the living world. But they call their homes in the depths of hell. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. 'Cause you see, we're no longer in the living world. You've entered my domain. You've entered into my depths of hell. Down here, I'm the boss. And do you know what happens to those who disrespect the boss? If not, let me show you what happens.
You better show some respect. Check your behavior. No one speaks to Zestial that way. Did you expect us to sit back and take your insolent brazen display?
You've got it twisted. I'm not the one who needs a new attitude. Maybe you missed it, but I'm that hashtag bitch, and I will do nothing less than what I please. Woo! I'm the backbone of the vase. Mad that I acted respectless. Well, it's 'cause no one could respect this. Sorry, group attending. Since when are overlords too scared to fight? You're long past trending. Sorry, babe, but I ain't swiping right. You lost your relevance.
We can't act without more intelligence.
Ugh, no wonder I'm so respectless. I could eat you lot for breakfast.
You wannabes are inane and uninformed. Smug wannabes who don't heed when you've been warned.
Oops, did I strike a nerve? 'Cause when I brought out the angel's head, couldn't help but observe that your wrinkled face was turning red. And why are you avoiding war? That's what the guns you sell are for. Thanks to my being respectless, one thing I'm starting to suspect is, you know why this angel's headless? Do you have a disclosure?
This meeting's over!
That's what happens when one disrespects the boss. So I hope, Mikanda, you understand what happens when I make my presence known. And we'll be sure about that. Now I suppose I'll let a mortal take over. 'Cause after all, it wouldn't be fair if I was to uphold any amount of injustice around here. There you go.
Also, you know what I just noticed, Rich?
Mm-hmm.
You're not in your shadow form today.
I'm not in Mementos.
Ah.
Yeah, the shadow form is only for your in mementos with paralysis.
Also, you said you're the boss. Would you say you're a hell of a boss?
Maki eyes deed.
Want to attempt to beat again?
gonna tempt fate again.
I mean, I'm not wrong, am I? They're the same universe. How about Boston?
The ad break is starting.
Has an
Stretch
hotel.
your
They are the
legs,
same universe.
get
Am
a
I
snack,
right?
and grab some water.
Do you remember what I said
You will
about
be joining back
disrespecting the
in
boss?
0.5. We will see you then.
I thought that'd be a
Consider
compliment
subscribing to remove ads
referring to
entirely
that
so you don't miss
comparing to
anything.
that. It's a good series.
True, but you know exactly what happens when a boss gets agitated.
Also, I just want to point out, Void was giving Incarnate the death stare.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrived.
He always does. Because he knows he can't take them.
Ooh, I just thought of something.
Which is?
I'm going to put it in stream chat so you two could see it.
Let's see. If it is about Void, don't forget Void can come in here at any given time and see it too.
Okay, I would DM Dreamer first.
Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will
And
get
then
a
there's
hit
me gearing
if
up
we
to
put
fight the
Medjed in.
demon.
Alright. Let's try it out. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one
Approach
member
Dreamer with
info
donuts.
if we try and look into it though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than somebody finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas for Yuji. Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about us. Our reputation is going to plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the
Also
matter.
fuck me. I haven't did my thing. Firing the salvos.
Medjed has taunted us publicly after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either. Immortal, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Yeah, let's do that.
Salvos lever jammed. Give me a second.
Also, Makoto. Try seeing if your sister has any info on them. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Okay, I'm gonna DM you too, Rich. Honestly.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we updated thing in our Vulcan Thieves then. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, sent the DM, Rich.
I forgot to post a photo I took today, and also I'll look at it later.
Okay.
Oh, of course, it's from
Oh
behind.
my God.
Although An seems
again,
more. An looks more aware, and so does Makoto. So I don't think it's a.
So he probably wasn't too sneaky about it.
Also, I will be right back a sec. I need to get something to drink and take my meds.
No worries.
Okay.
Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. Oh, for your sake. That was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever it goes. Since when did New Bullet get here?
Oh my god, no. Bitch.
Well, he is a Hydro Dragon. And yes, I can say that because because McCann's not here, so he didn't get to hear that.
Okay.
Yeah, true. Fair point.
Nice. Okay.
You have 14 lockpicks. I don't think you're really gonna run out anytime soon.
Ooh, actually, hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, making Molotov cocktails. Wow, what an efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I expected.
Yes.
You're definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you.
Also, I'm back.
Welcome
Dreamer,
back.
I thought this occurred to me when I was taking my medicine.
Nice.
You said you were lurking in my stream today.
Yes.
Hey,
Why
Megan.
didn't you hop in Mario Kart when I was sitting there for 30 minutes waiting for someone to join?
I don't have Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Simple answer. I don't have a Switch for
Huggable.
fuck's sake.
Should we know what to
Okay.
get you for
No!
Christmas? Chat, we know what's got her for Christmas.
No!
What? Tell me.
No.
Let's see how much it would be on Throne.
No.
Hello.
When I say no, I mean no.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is this? Or what the hell is it? We don't watch the
Also, hi,
news.
Megan.
Hey, Megan. We don't watch the news much, do you?
So at Mekanar YTH.
They're an international network of hacktivists.
Damn it.
They target
fucking
corporations
stupid.
doing shady business and cause chaos. Subway company server thing. That was Medjed, trying to find out who caused the train accident. So, they're good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some likened them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals.
Megan, you really should expect it by now. If you make your presence known, you're gonna get a fucking shout out, dude.
Medjed,
Not my
those
data.
guys that claim to be modern day.
Oh god, what's he
Ayana.
gonna do? What is Cowboy During doing?
Hmm?
Oh.
I'll hide.
Yeah, I
He
think
put
he's
Persona,
talking
he
about...
took his
Take
mask
an
off.
Archie, hang tight. Your shoutouts are on
Yeah.
cooldown for 29 minutes.
Ponzi's
There
talking
you go.
about
Oh.
Jason again.
Squishy and cute.
Yes,
This is gonna be the only time that you hear me say
Is that the adorable?
Yeah,
Yes.
Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern day Robin Hoods. They dare call
No, not
themselves
this clip.
heroes after those attacks. Poof. They're fighting Medjed next. The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. They don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Oh, our grades are out. How do you do? Damn, I'm dead. Wait till I get in the top 10. People look at smarter students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10.
Yay!
Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Fuck yeah. That's a fucking charm boost.
Yeah. Yes.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Oh, he flunked.
Dude. He flunked.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It is, VRG. Honestly, I would be brutally fucking honest. Yeah, it's your fault.
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
Ryuji, yes we do. Sometimes you need a fucking reality check.
Also, Ryuichi, you said we weren't going to show on TV, and look what happened. You deserve this, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And look, even I fucking studied for the exams. Even with all the Phantom Thief shit that we're doing.
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Did this guy just misgender me?
It happens in Genshin every now and then.
Hmm.
Unless you're at a particular scene.
He called me princess.
Are you playing as
I know,
Levine?
No, he's got Ethan.
Oh, you got the fucking non-binary fucking compliment.
No, Rich, think about it. Think about what quest he's been talking about. He's been doing the Sumeru.
Oh, and now I just looked in the mirror and I'm my sister, and I've just turned into my sister. This sounds like a bad anime title. I looked in the mirror and became my sister.
Kind of ironic, isn't it? Because they are actually looking into animators now to actually start on the Genshin anime.
But, Pachi, I will tell you this.
Nobody's sure
What you
who
just
actually
went through?
belongs to Medjed.
Well,
It looks like things will be
you just
exciting
went
this
through.
summer. It'll
You
be
just
the
went through your
Phantom Thieves' world
sister's
debut,
memories.
no?
I basically just had one less FU from
Don't
Sumeru's.
worry.
Like, you're leaving
I'll be
Sumeru
rooting
FU, having
for
our
the Phantom
dreams.
Thieves.
Oh, it's not a
Before
dream.
mobilized as
Well, it's
well.
not exactly a dream.
Now, if
but
we're
it's
done
not-
talking here,
it's not,
I really must be
It's not
going.
exactly a
I'll
dream.
see you guys later.
But it's more something to do with the
So, that was
ley
fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any
lines. You will
info.
learn more about that once
Here we
you're
go.
out of that cutscene.
Yeah, Paimon and I
Dainsleif.
forgot. Dainsleif just woke me up.
Yep, you did fall asleep, but because of your attunement to the ley lines, as the traveler, being so strong, you were able to access the memories that were within that ley line. And
Oh,
since
that's
those
why the name
memories
was
were-
turned. That guy was the founder of the order.
Mhm.
Let's see.
And this was okay. Back to the game on hand.
Yeah,
Sorry,
because
sister
let's
basically fucked
let's
up.
kind of keep things on topic because
Sorry.
if I'm playing Persona, you're talking about Genshin, you're going to throw people off.
Sorry.
It is also part of like Twitch etiquette.
Sorry.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. They are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
Ah.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an
Go,
unfortunate
Tommy.
announcement.
Hey, Kawakami. I might call you later.
Oh my god.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
Oh, good lord.
Yoing
Oh.
Kethyana.
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal
A talking cat.
Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body.
I
Well,
do
this is
remember.
inconvenient
Only
for
if
us
you
too, you
can
know,
hear
having to find
like
things to
I
warn
was
you about
making
so
a joke.
suddenly.
Yo.
Knew it. It's gonna hurt you. He's the only idiot that texts during class.
That's because he hardly ever does anything during class. How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kanashiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite out more than we can chew?
Yes.
I'm not sure. Right. There's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too.
No.
You know those are two separate things, right?
I'm having a point there.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Also, is it just me or are those like fucking figurines of Power Rangers in the back?
Toku Sentai, Toku Sentai.
Cause I swear that's what they look like.
They're probably more references to the Sentai.
Do you want the answer? It's an
Then
in-universe parody of Power Rangers called Fetterman. Fun fact: I believe on the Switch, I don't know what version you have the Xbox. If you have the Switch version, actually no, wait, no, it's in Rural. There's the costume you can unlock. You can actually have your characters wear that has the Fetterman costumes. Each character has a different color, and when you beat an enemy and get instead of the enemy music like the when you beat a battle, it plays the Fetterman music. It's very cool.
Oh, cool.
It's like like I said, it's a parody of Sentai Rangers or Power Rangers.
By the way, do you want to kind of find funny?
What?
Like, I know who this is, so there's no point in just referring to her as girl. I know who it is. It's Futaba.
Yeah, we know it's Futaba.
Futaba. Yep, the gremlin.
But do you know what I find comical about this?
Her room is a fucking mess, for one.
Well, apart from it being a mess, do you know what's comical about it?
Why?
The layout is actually somewhat similar to mine.
Oh my god.
Like, I actually have... So, how she has her set up is, I have a desk with my setup here, right? Right beside it, on the right side, I have a set of filing cabinets.
But is it loaded with snacks?
One of them is.
Oh my god.
I call it my
You're
snack
not
drawer.
serious.
No, I
serious.
literally have a literal snack drawer in my fucking room, and then right beside that is my fucking mini fridge.
Oh my god.
So, do you have that much garbage?
You wanna know what's funny?
No, but I do have probably close enough to the same amount of books that she has.
And you wanna know what's funny? I just had, like, because of, like, you know, all the, like, recovery that I'm going through right now, we literally had to, well, we bought a, like, bigger fridge to hold drinks. So I got the teeny tiny little mini fridge that we had from our old residence.
So you have a mini fridge. Yeah, you see, for me, I keep my snacks in the top drawer, and I keep my drinks in the mini fridge. So then that way, if I'm streaming, and say, for example, if it's a long stream, yeah, I just have to be like, hey, give me a second, I'm just going to grab a snack for myself. I just had to get up out of my chair from my office, go over to my snack drawer, pull something out, and come back to the desk.
Yeah, and then for me, like, I can have drinks in there, and god fucking shit, fucking something got in my eye!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Something got in Dreamer's eye.
That's not good.
streams. I'm gonna go to a reactor that you can tell when I'm muted, and just I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Yay! I'm glad you like the idea of Rich.
It's clever. It's very. It's actually very clever. Well done on that one.
So I think because it's SFW instead of NSFW, what would it be the same price or no? Because you didn't put a incentive for SFW.
It's considered as a commission, so
I gotcha.
I would treat it as such.
Okay.
I'll explain more a little later or at some point.
Okay.
Anyways, I think I know exactly how we can help to fight off Medjed. To fight a hacker, you need to become a hacker.
Digimon.
If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait until they make a move. Oh god. I'm gonna go with Makoto for today. I know, like, I hung out with On the other day, and Ryuji is still like rank level 8 or something, or 7. It's one of the two, so I'm gonna work on the rest of them. So let's go with Makoto for today. To tell you the truth, I've been troubled lately. It's been various things. Studying, daily life. You think we could meet? I'd like to tell you about it. Sure. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Thank you. I'll be waiting in the student council room. At least we don't have to go far.
Okay, I figured out what the fuck out of my eye.
You okay?
Yeah, it was a fucking eyelash.
Oh god.
A what?
An eyelash.
Ooh, I hate when that happens.
So my class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. I could say it's T's work distracting you, but at the same time I feel like I could say I'm sure you did better than me.
Kind of boost her confidence a little bit?
Yeah, you know. Because, like, that's what I'm thinking. It's like think about it. She's feeling like she's kind of pretty low right now. And, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like she's feeling a bit low, and I would boost her confidence, but at the same time, she is student body president, so that would be not unusual for her. That's unlike you. I couldn't agree more.
Actually...
The truth is... The truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Let's see. Aiko? You don't remember? Aiko Derko. We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anywho, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact information. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university. But I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently, her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice that she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just different ways of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. She's got a point. Like, it's kind of interesting, because when you really break it down, right? Yeah, that's interesting. Don't you have goals? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. Going to major in law, just like my sister did. And after that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. But everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I realize now there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. Oh. She must have known I was talking about her. Lady Aiko has been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in
Want to help me fund for my Mama 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
That stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value too.
Actually,
my father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
that reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I had completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. I mean, being a police officer is good. It's an amazing goal.
You're right.
Lola has made
I
herself
suppose.
comfortable.
Nice. Also nice too with Lila.
Yeah, see, you're a happy girl, aren't you?
Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Or within the police, I should say. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do? Arrest myself? I
mean...
I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are, outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remembered something important today thanks to you. I guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again. I sense a quiet resolve from Makoto. Fuck yeah. There you go.
That's a good thing.
Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
Whoa.
Alright.
That's beautiful. Oh.
Hey,
When I met Aiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that a chemise, I think it is, it's now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. You know, not wrong on that one. Then again, I think when it comes to my new model, let's just say it will be a button-down sweater at all. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? I guess in the end, it's just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So, please, help me keep fighting back against that ignorance. Okay.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. See you later. Well, fuck yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Spring break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough. Thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
Nope. Ooh. And who's on the IMs? Oh, fuck off, Akeshi.
Akechi, shut the fuck up, bitch. We don't want to talk with you.
I do all kinds. Oh, we also have a thing for to teach.
Oh.
But first,
Crossword and then.
let's see.
I just thought of something, Rich.
Well,
you and Dreamer have suspicions about Akechi, right?
I already know about it.
Okay, no, here's my no, I have something on this. So you have a specific question. So you might say you consider him your enemy, maybe, right?
Well, he hasn't done anything to provoke us into an enemy.
Okay, well, right now you're the Phantoms, which you're being labeled as criminals because you're thieves, and he's basically a detective. So would you say it's like adversary? And isn't there a saying to know your to defeat your enemy, you must know your enemy?
Yeah,
what
why?
Maybe doing so he's get to maybe find a weakness with him, possibly.
I don't mind hanging out with him from time to time, but I am not fully ranking them out.
Okay.
And anyway, I already know he's the other Mementos user.
We already figured out the context.
He gave way too many fucking hints right off the bat to bring us to that speculation. Think about it. He hates the Phantom Thieves. Apparently, he seems to be working with the SUI director, or the SIU director. he's trying to fish for fucking information. He heard Morgana mention about fucking pancakes when no one else could be able to hear him except for those who used mementos. And he seems to be trying to get very fucking close with me, where I'm the leader of the Phantom Thieves. Tell me that that's not conspicuous.
In that case, wouldn't you say the old saying, keep your friends close to your enemies closer?
Yeah, but you ever hear it's like, be careful who you become friends with because they might try to stab you in the back?
I never said you had to become friends with him.
You're insinuating that I get close with him.
And we don't want to become close to him.
Let's see. So, across Dutch Painter. See, if it was anything else, I would have went with like Van Gogh, but I can't think of a Dutch painter.
The name starts with, well, the name ends with a T, so.
Yeah.
What's the downward? Maybe it's like, let's see,
Label for an unparalleled artist.
So I'm trying to think if we can know that one. By knowing that one down, we know what the second number of that word would be going across.
Yeah.
What, Rembrandt maybe? For across? Would that maybe work?
How do you spell that?
I don't know, but it sounds like Rembrandt would be it. No, R-E-M.
Oh, hang on.
R.
I don't think it's
Like the word that
Rembrandt.
you're thinking of sounds like it's like one letter short.
Actually, hang on.
Because the last three would be A-N-T.
Wait a minute.
You got an idea?
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
Let me go how to spell Rembrandt.
No, hang on. I forgot that there's a.
Oh, yeah,
there's
the
a
last
D.
four letters are yeah, there's A-N-D-T is the last one.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay.
Alright, so.
If you want to look at the Discord stream.
I actually caught that on it. Yeah, for some reason Discord stream is. Oh, the Discord. I thought you said the
Yeah,
the
Discord.
Twitch stream. Yeah, Twitch stream is. I don't know if I was talking that one. That's why I didn't see.
Got it.
Hey, what was it? Oh, Master.
Label of an unparalleled artist. Master.
Are you looking at the Discord stream, not the Twitch stream? Because the Discord stream gives you a live viewing.
Yeah, that's actually the reason why I'm streaming it to Discord, because you told me to. If you're not really watching it on Discord, I'll just shut it down.
Oh, no, here's the thing. I was watching the Discord, but I accidentally clicked out earlier when I was looking at when I was watching you do the
Let's see.
The respect list. That's what it was.
Most
I
often,
click back in.
Most often used in the phrase "master of the arts," it's reversed for artists with incredible skills and techniques that grew to be heavily influential in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters in painting, Pablo Picasso, also has one of the longest full names in art history, 103 letters total.
Yep.
Yeah, if you ever check up Pablo Picasso's full name, good God Almighty, that's a fucking name and a half.
I'm gonna Google this.
I mean, let's face it, he has the longest name in
Jesus
art history.
Christ!
Yeah, that's his full name. 103 letters total. Why do you think people? Why do you think people shorten his name to Pablo Picasso, or even just to simply Picasso?
How does a man get that many names in between his name?
Think about what region he's fucking from.
Touche. Oh, it was because he was baptized with a string of names.
Yeah.
But also, the reason that he's from is another big reason for why that exists.
Malanga, Spain.
Oh, and
also it's 1881. That explains it.
Also, for anyone who wants to know what Pablo Picasso's full name is, this is it.
Pablo Diego José Francisco de Paula Juan Nepomuceno María de los Remedios Cipriano de la Santísima Trinidad Ruiz y Picasso.
Imagine getting that on the fucking letter.
Yeah, imagine sending like a letter in the mail to him. Or imagine if he was Pablo Picasso was still alive to say. Imagine if he had to fill out like paperwork.
Oh, whenever he filed in paperwork, he just wrote his name, Pablo Picasso.
But I mean, imagine if it was government paperwork, or maybe if he's like in a court case and they have to actually say his full name in a court trial, like if he's a witness or anything, he's like, state your name, and he has to say it, and like it's like sitting there 3 hours later.
Yeah, but after that, most people in the public used to just call him Pablo Picasso because they were aware of his name, but they just didn't bother going with it.
All right.
I see. Nice.
There you go. Right, let's hang out with the teach. If you have time, request me by phone. Okay, I'm still at work. I'll talk to you later. I'm not gonna say use it. Let's go make the call then.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi.
Summer, but don't lose focus. You're still in high school, so don't go out playing at night. Wait, is this considered playing at night or worse? Well, it's under my supervision. It's fine. As long as you're... Yeah, sure.
Hey.
Money well spent.
Then I'll head over.
There you go. There you go. You need to be thankful that I requested her. I feel like my bond with Kawakami will grow stronger soon.
Thank you for using our service.
Oh, fuck. Yeah,
Oh, we're entering Dreamer's realm now.
That was the case. You're basically saying that.
Problems, inmate.
That's basically saying that.
Kitsune Dreamer or Dream Kitsune?
Their domain is the Dreamscape, but what you're referring to is that Dreamer's place is a prison.
This could just be part of Dreamer's Dreamscape.
Not really.
I mean,
Adventurous is not really the type to have a prison.
Oh, because I was going to say, what if this is Lore Master's domain in...
Not even Lore Master.
No, this would be Judgments.
Ah.
And I'm pretty sure one of these cells is yours.
I don't even have to squeeze through. I can just walk through and they're just not that thick. Or not that thin. Remember, I'm a foot tall.
They are electrified as well, you know.
What was that?
They are electrified.
Then how are you grabbing them?
Hmm?
Then how is Joker grabbing them?
Part of his subconscious, not a real thing.
Also, I believe electrified cell doors is a considered cruel and unusual punishment under the Geneva Suggestion.
Do you honestly think Judgment falls under the Geneva Suggestion?
Touché.
And plus, to end up in here, you would have had to done something to piss them off. Severely piss them off. Because just below this is Incarnate's domain.
So are you saying that's why that one jail cell has Void's name on it?
Yeah, a lot of them have the names above their cells of who owns what.
Why does Void have 6 of them?
He only has 1.
Oh.
Basically, Void, yourself, and Ignis all have cells here. Anyways.
To think you would relax under such circumstances.
Yana's the only one without a cell.
Or quite foolish.
Yana's the only one without a cell.
But she doesn't need one.
No.
Yeah,
She behaves herself.
That's the thing, out of everyone in the community, Yana's the only one that behaves.
You might need to recount that.
Because it's far more than just her who behaves.
One with an
I
unseen
feel a little sick, but even
It
I...
seems you've been targeted
Even
by
I know to
troublesome
behave
company.
at the best times.
But I mean, you literally stood up to Judgment the other day.
I've been enjoying
wasn't
this
Judgment that I
endless
stood up to.
dispute over justice.
Oh no, that was Incarnate. That she
That was
stood up to.
Incarnate that I fucking stood up to.
If she stood up...
I thought it was Judgment that summoned Incarnate.
No. Incarnate can come and go as they please, if they so need to. Judgment, you have to summon.
However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things.
I like the fact that Igor fucking knows this information before even I do.
Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now.
Oh, fuck off.
I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
You see, even when I don't hang out with him, he still fucking hangs out.
Motherfucker.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves.
He looks like
Interesting
Light
things
Yagami
keep
trying to
happening this year.
cosplay as L.
Yeah, and if anyone's ever watched Death Note, you know what happens to L at the end of it.
Actually, one sec. Wait. No, I got better. So he looks like Light Yagami. He's trying to be L, but he's coming off as a Nier.
Also, ever hear of what happens to people who become hyperfixated on one thing?
What?
They tend to lose themselves.
Yeah, they lose themselves and their sanity. Think about how very close Akeshi is being to, like, talking nothing but about the Phantom Thieves.
Well, like I said, a definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over and expecting different results.
Yeah, basically he's trying every single fucking way to fish information out of me about the Phantom Thieves, so trying to see what I fucking slip. The thing about it is, I can catch on to that, and that's why I throw him off. So he's trying different tactics now to see if he can make me slip. He probably already knows that I'm a member of the Phantom Thieves, he's just not calling it out.
The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
See, depending on how I answer his questions, he may be trying to get information out of me by hiding his intentions through questions. I could say they're inconvenience, but then that's like, I wonder would that mean that I'm hiding something. I could say entertained, because technically they are being excited by this.
Not today, bro. I just looked at Farina's eyes and I just noticed they're different colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation.
You see what I mean?
Attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Interesting.
See, thank you for your valuable opinion. He's fishing for information. People who fish for information, I immediately hit them with a red flag. I don't trust people who fish for information.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon, but you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Do you remember sending you a DM?
Oh, here we go. I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. Are you you're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
No, it's not.
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? Very clever, Futaba. Very fucking clever. I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Do you know what? Who is this? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Interesting. Medjed? What is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what they're like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what's coming for them. Here we go.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
It could be a C. Could be a C for you, G.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
No.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait. Might this be what is referred to as hacking?
You're only catching on to that now, Yusuke?
Yusuke.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
Yeah, Morgana, let me dumb it down for you so you can understand. Ryuji, you better listen in too. This might actually make sense to you as well.
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
Hey.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
True.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
Yeah, in a more easy way than anyone else has.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Of fucking course. But it's the best place to wait for long hours. Just go home.
Sojiro?
This is gonna be interesting. Let's see what's up with Sojiro.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's with the big group?
I think I scared the shit out of him. Did you see the... You saw that reaction, didn't you?
He was like, oh shit.
You think, oh. And about like how fucking quick he actually put down the letter.
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Uh-oh. I think he knows exactly who she is.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Sojiro? Sojiro.
Because think about it, he said Najima. And who did we see in the cafe yesterday?
Sai.
Yeah, her full name means Sai Nijima. I think he already pinpointed exactly who she already is, but without saying a fucking word. Hence the reason why he's got that kind of expression on his face.
A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble.
Hey, take a break.
I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
Hey, boss.
By the way, that was addressed to you.
Uh-oh.
This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day.
Oh boy, here we go.
Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
The ad break is starting.
Keep listening.
Stretch your legs, get a
We will
snack,
discipline any
and grab
who
some
worship
water.
them. The
You will be
punishment
joining
is the
back in
confiscation of
0.5. We will see you then.
We
Consider
are Medjed.
subscribing to remove
We are
ads
unseen.
entirely so you don't miss
We will
anything.
eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal
The ad break is
information.
finishing now.
Either way,
Cerebral
it
love.
won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
Yeah, what is it
It's
about?
rare for you to get something like this.
Wait, what happens if this is from... Looks like...
Calling card.
Oh shit, now we've been issued a calling card.
Oh no.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool.
Oh, this could be from Alibaba.
Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Oh. Never mind. I really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. But there's nothing wrong resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look
I'll
forward
be
to
back
whatever
one
he
second.
wants.
I'm just gonna switch
We have
to
no
mobile
means of
real
striking
fast.
back against Medjed.
No worries.
I'll be right back.
We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
First that Alibaba character and now a blank calling card? What the hell's going on?
Okay, I'm back. Do you need to lower me anything?
Nah, you're fine.
You sound good.
Nice. Oh.
Actually, do you know what? Man, can
What you
I...
trying to do?
Hey.
We can't go out any for the rest of the evening. Shit.
You were hoping to do laundry, weren't you?
No, I was going to travel out a bit. Yeah, let's just see for today. Hopefully tomorrow will be a little better. Ooh, we're actually losing reputation.
Oh.
Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring their victory. What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that.
Good morning.
Oh, hey, Kasumi. Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai? Got nothing. What about you?
I see.
Oh, so you're not the type to make plans in advance. I see. Usually for me, I'm actually like that in real life. I actually don't make plans ahead of time. Unless it's actually important. Like a certain thing happening on Friday. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instruction. Just let me know whenever you're available. Okay. Oh, the train's here. Let's get going then. Yeah, I keep forgetting that we have to take the train to the school.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Yeah.
Alibaba again. Oh, never mind.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
That's a fucking mood, Morgana.
I did actually screenshot that on my Switch when I got that line.
I just love the fact that it was just like, never mind, it's just Ryuji. Also, I will be back in a moment, but I'm going... Actually, hang on. Just give me
2 minutes.
Do I want to wait 2 minutes to get a snack now, or do I want... Or should I get it now?
Go get a snack. Perhaps a carbonated soda.
True, but I mean... The redeem becomes available in like 2 minutes, so I mean, I could wait till then.
I say wait then.
Yeah, sure. And it's just Ryuji. Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? I love the fact that I can pull my phone out and the teacher don't even fucking know I'm doing this. Like, those desks are not fucking large.
Ryuji
Here's
again.
The people behind you don't know if you have a cat in your desk.
Yeah. Watch, I guarantee you, he was like... The first time it was like, oh, it's Alibaba? It's like, no, it's Ryuji. Now he's saying it's Ryuji. I guarantee it's fucking Alibaba. Fucking called it.
The music playing.
Good day. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to respond to these, but I'll do it with I'm gonna do something a little interesting with Alibaba. Give me a second.
Oh, are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
Give me just a second.
You're gonna do what I think you're gonna do.
Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Who right now? You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I have prepared a calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal the heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
A name? Is your heart theory truly impossible without such information? I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart.
Now hold on a sec. Before you close out the menu, did you notice the name?
We saw the name of the person they want us to change the heart of.
Yeah.
Okay, but I mean, do you see the last name?
Yes, Sakura.
Yes.
Any relevance to it? Because we know it's McKenna, that whenever you point something out like this, it's...
You're always very cryptic about it.
No,
Because
it's
I'm
not...
trying not to spoil anything, but I like being cryptic. But I'm okay. I'm just,
No,
don't
basically...
we know someone? Don't we know someone with the name Sakura?
Let me think. Wait a minute. The only other Sakura I know is Sejiro. Hang on a fucking second. Is Futaba fucking Sejiro's fucking daughter?
Or at least in some way related.
I'm not saying.
It don't matter. I'll find out eventually.
We'll find out eventually.
So he threatened you?
Yeah, him.
Then
Yeah,
just took
yeah.
off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
There we go. Well, at least we have a name now.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
Yeah.
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
I don't know.
For reals? How laid back are you?
Adding everyone to the counter.
Yoink
You know
tuck
what?
Dreamer and hug her.
You know, I find that funny. It's like, for reals? How laid back are you? I'm not as laid back as you are, Ryuji. At least I succeeded in my exams.
Wouldn't you normally be
Ryuji,
introduced
how's
at
that
least?
broken leg?
I mean, you are living at his place.
I'm not living...
Cracked ass.
Ryuji, I'm not living at his place. I'm living at his place of work.
Yeah, we're not living in his house. We're living in the attic of his business.
His situation does make things difficult.
Could be worse. Could be in
Calling
his
card was
basement.
delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Yeah, because it'd be kind of weird with me going up to him and say, "So, boss, what's the name? Do you know anyone named Futaba Sakura?"
What's up?
Who?
You were saying?
Oh. Joker, you had to be fucking direct, didn't you?
But also,
Joker ain't
when you get a
playing.
chance,
Yeah, I'm aware of it. Let's see.
Joker woke up today and chose violence.
I feel like no matter what I choose, he's going to fucking choose. He's going to be fucking defensive about it, because he'll probably want if he, you know, if Futaba is related to Sojiro, he's going to want to know how the fuck did I find out. Do you know what? Let's have some fun.
you're gonna leave it up to a poll.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone in chat, when the poll is put up, like, no,
I cannot see the poll because I am on mobile.
Right.
That it should technically pop up on mobile.
It should pop up. It should pop up on mobile once
I mean, I'm not in the stream. I'm on Discord. So if I'm on the stream too, it's gonna double audio because you can't mute the audio and stream.
Actually, you can.
And mobile. On mobile?
You can.
Yeah.
How?
The way I do it through, like, my phone has a little volume mixer built in.
Oh, okay. Well, here's the problem. Discord and on my phone, Discord and Twitch share the same thing on the mixer.
Well, basically, I'm gonna be gone for like 10 minutes tops or something. So I mean, like, unless you want to be,
I could probably hop in streaming vote.
yeah. And by the way,
That's my mom's one that's like,
I am going to make it so that you can use your points or your cryptid essences to tell you the vote. And when I come back, we'll decide, based on the voting, on which way we're going to answer this.
Gotcha.
So,
I'm just quickly sending my mom a text.
no worries. As for me, I'm going to go and take a quick BRB. Everyone, take care of themselves. Make sure you eat well, you sleep well, not sleep well, because actually maybe sleep well, because I mean some people do go to bed relatively early when I'm streaming. Well, depending on their location, anyways.
Yeah.
But yeah, I should be about 10 minutes or so, maybe 15 if I'm eating something. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Don't miss me too much, and Mama Critter will return shortly. I have returned.
Welcome back. My postal service is gonna kill me.
You want what now?
My postal carrier is gonna kill me.
What do you do?
I found a machine on Tokyo Cats that is easy to farm.
Oh, lovely.
I can get it in 3 shots.
Jesus Christ, my dude.
So, anyways, first of all, Ignis, welcome in. Oh, so who's... Okay.
Yeah, who's Futaba Sakura one?
So, Ignis, just to let you know, I know you raided in. Also, thanks for the raid, by the way. In case you're wondering, we just got a message from a person called Alibaba, and they want us to change the heart of a person called Futaba Sakura. So
No problem.
We're going to we're about to ask Tajiro, who is Futaba Sakura. Now, I didn't know how to answer it, so I left it up to chat to tell you.
Up to a poll.
Also, we got a snack.
Wait, just realized
What
something.
What did you get for a snack?
I got myself chocolate covered
Isn't
peanuts.
she named after a tree?
Oh.
Yeah, sakura trees.
Yeah. You just realized that, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Also, Sajiro is very fucking patient. He waited here for like over 10 minutes just for me to send him a message.
Oh my god.
It took me a minute, lol.
Okay, so by the poll, we're gonna ask him, who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that?
I knew he.
Oh.
I knew he was going to.
Oh.
Like I said, he was going to get defensive no matter whichever way I answered that. And the fact that he says, "Why do you know about that?" And, like, that's concerning even for me now. Let's find out what he says.
I'm scared.
Uh-oh.
It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
He's being secretive now.
Sojiro,
looks like it's a hit.
Yeah, especially when he reacted like that. That's fucking... That alone is a fucking confirmation. Here we go. Oh, I just remembered. Were you able to ask boss about Futaba Sakura? He didn't want to talk.
I have an important gaming question.
What's the question, Ignis? Could there be a reason as to why that was?
Remember, Ignis, no spoilers. Just remember that.
Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish...
In old games put a lot of strain on certain laptops.
Some can. Not...
Some can, but not all.
Basically, ones that don't take up a lot of heavy graphics don't really do a lot of strain on certain laptops. But if it's a game that has, like, exceptionally high graphics,
Because XENO2 put my laptop through the ringer.
Oh, were you playing... Oh, if you're playing Xenoverse.
Xenoblade?
No,
Xenoverse?
Xenoverse, because he was playing Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse.
Yeah,
that game was really...
Yeah, Ignis, I played Xenoverse 2 at Ace. It is very, very graphic intensive. Not as much as, say, Elden Ring, but there are certain attacks in that game that can, like, drop frame rate badly if you have a slow computer. And you're playing on a laptop, so it definitely cannot handle it. You need a PC for most modern games, like Xenoverse. You cannot play it on a PC, on a laptop. You need a PC for that. Even on the Switch, it's on the Switch, but it's horrible.
Well, that explains the smell.
Yeah, English is probably best if your laptop's emitting a smell. Probably best to turn the laptop off.
And honestly, from what you've told us, Ignis, about your laptop and how it overheats, I think it's getting close to its lifetime. The thing is, people forget this or not tend to realize this, but Ace told us he would like. Ace knows about a lot of tech. He said laptop, and also my friend who's also repairs PCs IRO, my IRO friend, even said laptops at most last at most
that's what I'm doing.
5 or 6 years. Any more than that, and you're basically pushing its battery or pushing its lifespan. Their laptops are meant to last 4, 5, or at most 6 years.
Yeah.
Like my mom had one for 12 years, and she was like, "Why is this thing always breaking down?" And I'm like, "You've had it for 12 years. That's why." It's like a phone. After a while, you gotta upgrade.
Yeah. And if it's
that's all I would say.
If it's emitting smells and having issues trying to run certain games, to be totally honest with you, Ignis,
that thing too much.
I've only had this for 3 years.
Yeah, but what?
Getting close to that 4-year thing.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, as I'm trying to say, basically, Ignis, even if you had it for 3 years, you're playing very high intense graphic games on there. Therefore, you're pushing the graphics card to its limit. And if you want to have it, basically, if you want to run games that highly intense, the only way you can get around that is if you overclock it. But by doing that, you risk pretty much damaging the components.
Yeah, and Ignis, I've told you this many times in the past, and I think Ace has told you this. Laptops are not meant for gaming. The term gaming laptop is actually a scam meant to sell laptops.
Well,
They
sometimes you
run,
can
older
you
games
can
and
get
not
better
modern
ones.
games.
You can get decent ones. Like, for example, the best type of gaming laptop you can get are like Alienware.
Oh no, Rich. Alienware are not the best. Trust me, Alienware are loaded with bloatware. Like they are loaded with pre-installed stuff that like wears it down. Honestly, the best gaming computers are the ones you build yourself, because gaming PCs and gaming laptops are just not meant to be the best thing, because they are loaded to stuff that slows down everything. But yeah, Alienware, I've learned this a long time ago. Alienware are basically a scam, those laptops.
I literally tried to get an Alienware and I ended up getting a Dell laptop because my mom was like, "Do you see the price of that?"
Alienware PC. Alienware just basically you're paying for the name. That's all you're paying for it. Like they're not even that great.
So basically, Ignis, I'm just gonna say, if you're gonna be playing games off of a laptop, keep them low intense for now.
Yeah.
Because if you keep going the way it is, that laptop's not gonna last.
You got a fire hazard if you keep running games on that laptop. It's a fire hazard at this point.
Yeah, and I can actually give an example of someone Rich and I both know who currently has to use a laptop due to like circumstances. And
well, not just that. I'll give you a proper example. You know, when I first started streaming, I streamed off of a gaming laptop, as it was described. Do you know what happened to that laptop?
Yeah, even my tech guy said the same thing.
Do you know what actually happened to my laptop?
What happened?
I blew the hard drive.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was playing, just like you, Ignis, I was playing high intense games on there, and in the long term, I blew my hard drive and I corrupted everything that was on it. My laptop became completely unplayable or unusable, because not only was it my games and all my other stuff on that laptop, but also my operating system.
Yeah. And also, going even further back, Ignis, and this is showing how bad gaming laptops are. Back in like 2005, 2006, when I was in college, I would play The Sims 1, not The Sims 2, the original Maxis Sims 1 on my laptop. And literally after like 45 minutes of playing, my laptop would be like boiling hot to the point that if I put my hand on it, like on the part of the metal, it would almost burn me. Laptops are not meant for gaming, no matter what the people tell you when you buy from them. They're basically meant to, like, the only game they can do is literally Minesweeper. That's it. Or like Solitaire or Facebook games. But games like Genshin, Xenoverse, like even Minecraft, like laptops cannot handle those because their games are getting more graphic intensive, and laptops don't have things because they basically need the fans that PCs have to keep them from overheating.
True, and
I will say, if you're careful with how you place your laptop as well, it could run semi-decently.
Yeah, because remember, Ignis has told us in the past he sits in his bed with the laptop on his lap. That's not safe. That's also probably why things also smoking and everything.
Even I was smarter when I was using my laptop.
On top of that, I will mention this. Ignis, when you stream through your laptop, and I imagine that you probably did this time, I guarantee you're using, like, the program to, like, use your VTuber model. You're probably streaming the game, you're probably running OBS, you're probably running everything on that. You have to remember that each of them takes up a CPU usage. The more stuff you have running on that PC, the higher that your CPU is going to be running. I'll give an example. Right now, my computer is kind of beefy because I paid $1,400 for this. Right now, I am running my voice mod, which is why you can hear me clearly. I'm running OBS, I'm running Mix It Up, I'm running VTube Studio, and I'm running Persona 5, all at the same time, and I'm using up like between 4 to 5% of my CPU with just them alone. Now, my computer can handle it because, like I said, I've got a very high graphics card. I got one of the best CPUs built into this PC because I did get it. I picked the parts myself, and a company in France actually put the PC together for me and sent it over. That's why it was so expensive. But because of the fact that I have a good CPU, it means that I can run these like at ultra high quality graphics, like at the highest that each game can go, and I wouldn't have any lag or anything.
I just use OBS VC Face and then run the game.
Yeah, but do you run the game through like the computer as well? Because if you're running the game at ultra high quality graphics, like at the highest that the game can give, if your computer can't handle that, like through your CPU and GPU,
I only open iTunes when I need to.
All I can really say is like, if you run the game through your laptop.
Not anymore.
Okay, so I assume you use like a capture card. There could be a thing that you could also do.
I keep it on high or medium.
That's a problem.
Wait, so... Okay, to go back to my question. Do you stream games off the laptop with high or medium graphics? Don't worry, we'll get back to playing Persona there. There's a problem. The higher graphics you play, the more your GPU has to push out to get those graphics to run. The harder your GPU has to run, the more CPU usage has to go into it. And therefore, you're
But my tech guy says I can slightly get away with it.
Yeah, slightly, but that's probably just for short periods of time. You have to also count into effect for, like, the amount of times that you boot up your PC and have everything running. On top of that, are you actually even running OBS in admin mode? Because when you run OBS in admin mode, it actually is supposed to reduce your CPU usage. I guarantee you, if I was running OBS right now, out of admin mode...
That's a thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, if it wasn't for me using OBS in admin mode as I am now, my CPU usage could be well over like 20 to 40% used because I'm running OBS, because I'm streaming. But I'm using it in admin mode, so therefore it does run as a priority, but it means that all the CPU usage goes into OBS, keeping everything else low for you. You might be able to get away with it, but I wouldn't like if you're having issues with the PC already, like where it's starting to emit an odor, or that your game is starting to tax, you know, like if it's starting to emit an odor and it's struggling to keep the game going, it could be the sign that your laptop could be on its way out. And if that's the case, you need to start looking for like a new laptop like now. Or like what McCann says, the only other option you have is to upgrade to a tower.
PC.
Well, I call it a tower really because literally that's what runs the PC. The PC is like the tower and the monitor that you have. But for me, I just call it a tower if it's just the thing itself. Anyway. Let's see. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss.
Also, Rich, I sent the DM.
Alright, I'll look at that probably after stream because this is going to be the last run because, you see, what I do is on my weekends, I usually,
Weekdays we usually go for like 5 hours max.
I know. I said the basically what I did. I had to tell you real fast. You can look after stream.
Yeah, so basically, this is going to be the last, what's it called? I forget. The last
segment?
inning. Yeah, the last run of the stream, because usually during my weekday breaks, or my weekday streams, I take about 2 breaks, and since I've taken 2 breaks, that's about it.
That's what it is. It's the last third.
Yeah. Let's see. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Immortal. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Right, Coon? Hey.
Nice.
I guarantee... Yeah, I kinda guarantee that if it's just showing me the map like this, I'm not going to be able to go anywhere.
Wait, Jose, there's something you can do.
What's that?
Go to the bathroom real fast in the game.
The bathroom?
Yeah, the bathroom right there, next to the sink. No, that's TV.
The toilet.
Yeah, toilet for
The
a
toilet
second.
says toilet.
Oh.
Hey!
Why are you staring at LeBlanc's bathroom?
Time to clean up.
Alright, time to do some work for the chief. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Well then.
You want to start cleaning out? Your kindness may improve a little bit. Why didn't anyone fucking tell me about this?
I thought you knew.
You remember that this is my first playthrough of any Persona game.
Okay, to be fair.
I have been walking past this toilet ever since I started playing.
To be fair, they only added the cleaning in the world. They didn't have it in the original.
Wait. You didn't know?
Yeah,
this is my first playthrough of any Persona game. I've never played a Persona game before now. This is still my first playthrough.
Okay.
MM5KHI.
Darling.
That should do it for
Hello.
now.
Want to help me fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
Well, that worked out.
So at Harleen_Quinzel.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but
Onk at Pyro_Ignis.
coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh my god. Well, or sorry, saying Mulan.
Someone help me, Hiller.
You see that? You see that vending machine over there? Go get an ice drink and apply it to that burn.
No one's getting.
Oh my god, Mulani! I still connected over the fact that that we have 2 Genshin voices right here.
Yeah, we get. So in primary source, we literally have Ito arguing with Milani.
Mulani.
Oh, by the way, I found something out interesting about the
Did
voice
my
actor
shout-out show a
situation
clip by
with,
any chance?
Genshin.
I think it did. Go on.
Turns out they're actually just waiting for Hoyo to actually sign the thing, let them bring it back. But there's actually a problem with that. If Hoyo signs the thing because of the whole 3 acting thing that the SAG actor has, that means any of the voice actors that are not union will lose their job as voice actors. So the union people will come back, but all the people that aren't union will lose their job as voice actors. So it's basically if you either gain all of them or lose half of them. Oh no, sorry, you lose half or you gain half. But yeah, that's the problem.
Actually, it's a major.
No, that's not.
That's not one. That wouldn't work that way.
Yeah, it wouldn't work that way.
Basically, if they were to sign it, it makes no sense losing half of the voice actors if they sign it. Because
there's some voice actors that don't want to join SAG-AFTRA for certain reasons or they're unable to.
Yeah, but on top of that, like, here's what I'm trying to say. Basically, how can I put it this way? If Hoyo was to sign with Saga, and half the ones who argued will lose their voices for the characters, it still just brings up the same problem. Nothing gets rectified.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And if they don't sign it, the issue still remains. Nothing is going to get fixed out of that. If anything,
basically, the whole thing is SAG-AFTRA wants to be a monopoly and control all the voice acting, so they don't want any non-union people getting voice roles, and that's the problem.
Yeah, but sometimes it's
some
like
some people can't afford the union fees, or some people aren't qualified because they're too small of a role. It's basically a catch-22, basically.
You see, that's how it comes down to it. So it's like, no matter whatever happens with it, it's just like you're just going to be left with the same situation. Even if the ones that do let go, they could just be recasted with different voices, but that will still mean that some characters either will not sound the same, causing some fanfare over those characters to suddenly become hated.
Honestly, the best case scenario, and I think people have said this too, the best case scenario is if SAG-AFTRA drops the strike and allows union and non-union voice actors to work, because apparently people pointing out, and even some people in the SAG-AFTRA themselves said, it's not about like, yeah, they're saying it's against AI and stuff like that, which is true, but it's more about they actually want more money. They don't really care about the non-union. They want this more money and more power, basically. And it's disgusting.
Thing is, that's not what I've heard.
I didn't hear that at all. So either you're being
I have not heard of that part. I have not heard that part at all, Potsy.
Well, I know, for example, like Paimon's voice actor is in SAG-AFTRA. That's why she was saying that it's like people that aren't in the union or that left the union said that.
Yeah, but I
see,
haven't. Like, the thing I haven't heard about is
I'm gonna ask you an interesting question, McCann.
Yes.
Where is the proof coming from on this one? Like, where are you getting your information?
I've been watching multiple sources of like people that cover like anime, news, movies, stuff like that. Basically, journalists and stuff that have been reporting it from like both sides of the aisle, and they've been saying like, and like I said, also literally a few voice actors that like I can't remember which voice actor it was, but there was one that was in the union, and they even said they didn't like it because like they were for the protection against the AI, but when they went on the strike, the fact that the strike said you can't cosplay, can't play any of these games on your streams, the one voice actor was angry. I forgot who it was, but they were angry because they were like, this ruins me because like I was doing streaming outside of voice acting, and this ruins my income. That I can't play games that SAG-AFTRA wants us to protest. So they even said like it's only the people, the big people like in Highwood that are getting benefits, because like when they did the protest like 3 or 4 years ago, and what happened was they got what they wanted, but what happened was Highwood fired a lot of the writers, fired a lot of people, so they got higher raise, but a lot of people on the lower end got fired, so they can give the higher money to the higher people. So it was basically a monkey's paw. They got what they wanted, but it costs them so much. That's what it was.
The whole point of it is basically like, unless there's actually official source material that goes back to the original one. What you're doing?
I'd have to look it up to find that source. Like I said, it's been at least a year or two when I heard about the original strike, but I only found it out the other day.
Yeah, but you have to see, it's like if you're getting it from different sources, how do you know half those sources are false? Just spreading misinformation.
Like I said, I have to double check. I think Yang Ye was one of the ones that covered it. He was actually, I don't know if he was or is in the union anymore. I'm not sure.
Thing is, Young is a voice actor himself as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like he originally covered the strikes a long time ago.
Yeah, but that was.
I don't want to derail the stream too much. Sorry.
Well, you kind of did a little bit. So
Sorry.
it's going to be kind of a point on that one that it started. We may as well finish it because there's no point in. You know,
it now when it's
okay.
Still
So
fresh
after stream, I will look up the sources to see if I can find where I got them from. I'll try to look for the sources for you.
And make sure they're 100% authentic. Because remember,
Like
all
I
that
said, they're basically independent journalists. They're not like actual outlets like say news or stuff like that. These are
independent journalists never fucking trust an independent journalist.
Because even they
their information is biased. They'll take what
Then again,
information
like
they
I
can
said,
for a quick cash grab, and then they'll literally twist their information to make it sound like
independent
it.
journalists, and like I said, a few voice actors like Yang Ye, for example, was one of the voice actors. Like I don't remember all the sources because like it was over the past 3 years. There's multiple people that have covered this.
Yeah, but here's what I'm saying. Going back to your statement, which voice actors have actually stated about the whole thing like that?
Like I said, I only know Yang Ye because the other ones I forgot because it's been like a few years. If I recall, I'm not. Don't quote me on this, but I thought Bosco said during one of the unexpected because he's a voice actor. I thought he said he wasn't happy with it, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. And I don't want to say if he did or didn't. I thought he did, but it was over. If it was 2 years
Refraining
ago when
from
he said it. That's
chaos.
the thing. So I'm not quite sure. I'd have to look to the old VODs of the unexpectables to find it. But I remember it was one of the voice actors from. Is it either Bosco, Connor, or Mark? I can't remember who, but they were saying like when the whole thing started with the SAG-AFTRA protest against AI, they said it sucked because they couldn't play the games they wanted to on their Twitch channel to get extra income.
The only way I can say is
it's been a while.
All I can say is check for resources from both Union and Hoyo. See if they've said anything. Don't trust any other information.
On the situation, that's the thing. I will say this came from Paimon's voice actor saying that all Hoyo has to be the one to sign it, though. That's what came from Paimon's voice actress. She
but
a tweet about it, saying like they just have to sign.
But the thing about it is that's because she probably wants the strike to end and whatnot. But you have to see it from Hoyo's point of view. If they're trying to do what's best for both the voice actors and for the game itself.
Stretch
if they
your
sign
legs,
that and
get a snack,
it goes
and
bombs
grab
up,
some water.
everything they worked on with Genshin right now will be a flop, and
then.
everyone will start hating it.
Consider
And eventually they'll
subscribing to
lose
remove
sales.
ads
They'll stop.
entirely so you don't
People
miss
stop
anything.
playing it, and then like
Funny
okay.
enough, I did see another thing in the same video that I originally watched. There was another gacha game. I think it was called not Wuthering Waves, but I forgot it was that there was a whole problem where the English cast was causing problems. So there's a lot of
The ad
fans that
break
played
is
said they don't
finishing
want
now.
the English voice acting.
Cerebro
So they
arrived.
just got rid of the English voice actor altogether and just kept the Japanese, and it's still doing very good. In fact, it got more players after that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying here, and I'll explain this, and we'll cut the subject because this will turn into a rant.
Sorry.
So basically, let me give you an idea. What's who's your favorite character right now in Genshin? Your all-time favorite, the one that, even if you don't have them, who's your favorite?
Nahida.
Imagine now if they sign the thing, and then they say, yeah, we're cutting Nahida's voice actress and we're giving her a whole other voice actor, and you find out that it's 10 times worse than the one that was there before. How do you feel then?
I'd dislike it, but I would just probably switch to Japanese subtitles or sub voice.
The thing about it is, why would they change the voice actor to the Japanese as well? You see? Suddenly you said you dislike it, therefore you could most likely stop playing it, or you'll have a decrease in playing it. That's what Hoyo is trying to avoid.
If that was well, I mean, I'm like a unicorn. Where in my case, if I didn't like the voice acting, I would just turn the voice off and just have music in the background while I'm playing. But
Yeah,
it
then
wouldn't stop me from playing.
But then it gets boring then. Because then, rather than just have it...
A game like Genshin without voices feels alien.
Yeah, imagine Persona 5 not having a voice throughout the entire game. Suddenly the game lacks emotion. Because you don't know if the person is being angry, sympathetic, happy, or anything. You're just reading a text on the screen.
True.
There's no emotion, no nothing there. And to most people, that can make a game boring. No offense, right? If it wasn't for Persona 5...
I agree you.
You know, like... For example, with Persona 5...
I'm sorry.
With Persona 5, for example... If it just had just text only with no voice lines, I would have stopped playing a long time ago. I would have found the game boring. But because it has that...
in Persona 1 and 2.
But because of the fact that it has the combination between, like, voiced dialogue and, like, text-based stuff, it's keeping my attention and focus there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, apart from that, I'll drop the subject on that one.
Okay.
Kind of going back to what Dreamer was saying. Yeah, so between Ryuji and Morgana here, we literally have an argument between Ito and fucking Milani. The only interesting thing is, it's like Milani knows how to fucking fire back in this one.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
And as I said, Ryuji, go to that vending machine over there, get some ice water, and apply it to that burn.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen
Wow,
intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exam.
Oh god. Ow, Morgana!
Morgana must have been watching a lot of Hell's Kitchen lately.
Because even Gordon Rare will be fucking proud of that roast.
Finally, some good fucking food.
Yeah, he was saying, this roast is so fucking good, it's still fucking steaming. Also, I love the fact that it was one burn after another.
Oh my god, Morgana.
I never want to think about
This roast
exams
is so
ever again.
This roast is so
Anyway,
hot, it must have been prepared
asking around in your
on
neighborhood
herself.
might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
I thought Joker was gonna turn around and be like, I'm fucking done with you. Oh Jesus.
He simply did. Oh my god. Ugh, Mr. Usimaru.
Summer vacations.
Reveria Thevoid played Summertime for 0 bits.
Simplified.
You want to say funny, Rich? When I was streaming this, every time this teacher would appear and think I'd give him this voice, I would make jokes about him like having to pay alimony to his ex-wife.
CI 57 level CI 57
It's not just that. It's not just that. Every time I see him, I was like, okay, let's see how many chalk pieces he fucking tossed at me.
I would have been throwing chalk
But my wife took them in the last alimony case. I have just used my finger right on the board now.
That'll be
Taking
awkward.
everything from me.
That would be so fucking awkward.
Anyway, summer vacation starts the day after
Immort
tomorrow, but don't
177
forget,
traumatized. Immort 177
there is an urgent
traumatized.
assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There has been an unusual number of strange incidences this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady Don't go someplace shady like the red light district. And don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun
Let's
over...
put you in the bathtub.
Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. By the way, you understand why I did that?
In my defense, the audio was crackling up a bit. So I didn't know when you were speaking, when you weren't.
Well, just...
It's called patience.
Yeah. Just have a listen to when I'm speaking, when I'm not speaking. And always give me a few seconds
Damn
in
it.
between us. Because sometimes I read ahead before I read out so I don't make any mistakes.
I did not know that. Okay.
So that was the first warning. The second time you will just be disconnected.
Okay, I did not know you read ahead.
I'm cooking and I start getting tired.
Oh dear. Rudy might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose.
Actually, that's a good thing.
Let's head to Eugen and gather information around the neighborhood. Kind of interesting because I wanted to actually come here a few times rather than coming here to the evening. What are you doing? Oh, really?
So we're trying something funny.
Hmm?
Go to the right at the supermarket.
Futaba? Who knows?
Especially for me since
By the way,
I stay up
do you
24
eat a
hours.
lot? What are you talking about? Well, whenever boss buys food, it's enough to feed 3 people. What? You're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's boss who eats a lot then. Let's ask other people too.
Okay, Rich, go back to the supermarket for a second.
No there. Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anyone by that name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them though? Okay.
Okay, keep going past the stairs. Right there, that booth.
What, here?
Yeah.
Hey. Tobacco store.
Remember,
Okay,
I can't.
Okay, okay, never mind. It's not whenever you're just normally walking here. Mogar's like, wait, will you sure be here?
Futaba? Yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Ah, yes. That was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school.
Ooh.
Wee woo, wee woo.
You're fucking inconspicuous. I come around this corner and immediately you're just like...
FBI.
Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be.
Wee woo woo. Wee woo woo wee woo.
Yeah. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he wouldn't have any. He didn't have any children.
A lot of people think that he's single.
Did you want to listen in? Do you think the Phantom Thieves are a danger to society? Send us your opinion by email or fax.
Police officer, police officer.
What's this rubbish about Phantom Thieves? They're not real. There's no way people like that are real.
Oh, Rich, you know it's a sign on the wall?
Where?
One of the faces?
Yeah, I recognize him already with the fucking goatee. Of course I'd remember fucking Zhong Li's fucking voice actor.
I didn't even notice that when I played. That's the funny thing. I just noticed that as soon as you walked past. I'm like, I did not notice that when I played this.
Can I help you?
Is that Gangnam Style?
Do you
I think we
know...
get a dialing box.
Do you know Futaba Sakura? Futaba? We do get an occasional youngin' come in and poking around, but I'm afraid I don't know them by name.
Something tells me
Them there young girls poking around my shit.
Wait, hang on. There is stuff over here too.
Oh, hello?
Futaba? Nope. Don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Maybe.
Morgana, I've been doing.
Rich, this give the whole story a little more context.
I've been doing that since the beginning.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
I was gonna say maybe Sojiro's just on the meat diet.
Hey, oh, Tippy wave.
No.
Hey, Dina.
The anime actually skipped this. I didn't even know about this.
Hello.
Welcome in. Hopefully you're keeping well.
Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our
I'm
only
doing
option
well.
now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
All I knew was Futaba sought the thieves out.
Oh boy. He is not gonna be happy.
No, he's...
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're
Best
okay
woman.
with that outcome?
The what? Oh shit.
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though.
Fun fact.
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this.
Oh,
As
boy.
long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Rich, can I say a fun fact?
Sure.
She can arrest me any day.
She's actually
not
not
saying
lying.
why.
In Japan, if you're accused of something, there is a 99.9 chance you will be convicted. There's like, just like Phoenix Wright games, it's a miracle if the defense ever wins a case in Japan. It is very rare.
Well, I mean, they would have had to keep it accurate in some cases, because I'm sure, like, places like Shibuya actually are real-life places in Japan.
Oh no, I'm just saying like they are like all places in Persona are real. I'm just saying like the fact that she said about the 99.9 win rate, that is actually very true in Japan. That's why you don't commit a crime in Japan, or you try not to get accused of a crime.
Yeah, that's what I'm on about. It's like they would have had to keep this accurate, because remember, if this went to the
Remind me
Japanese
not to
audience,
cheat Pokemon in Japan then.
you know, if you end up getting this over to Japan, if they were to find out like they were lying about this could actually get the game banned from there. And
Actually, this game was made in Japan.
That proves my point. They would have had to be accurate. But if this was an American-based one and they went it was like falsified, you know that could get the game banned in Japan, and it has happened to multiple games in the past.
And it's probably gonna happen to Shadows.
Maybe.
What about Palword?
Palworld is a different thing on its own accord. That's based on a whole copyright thing. But we already had one rant already today.
Yeah, let's not get any further.
Yeah, we're not going on our rant.
Fine.
Also, now you see why I call him Coffee Daddy.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out!
Yeah, he's not gonna be in any mood to talk.
He is. Yeah, no.
That woman is real good at pissing people off.
Yes, she is.
Mm-hmm.
Is she pretty?
What's with that look?
Yes.
You got something to say?
You know what? I'm just gonna be straight up with him. I was like, what was that? Because if I talk about court of custody, that's going to really, like, dig it in. If I just come in acting like I haven't a fucking clue what the hell's going on, he might be a little bit more open. So, what was that?
This doesn't involve you.
I mean, I would have heard everything. I assume they mentioned daughter. We're looking about Futaba. He got defensive about that, so I wonder if I should just ask him, is Futaba your daughter? But I also feel like that's going to dig in just even deeper, and he's going to be very pissed about it.
The results in is Sojiro the father.
I was going to say, where is Futaba? All I know is no matter what I fucking choose here, he's going to get defensive on this one, because I'm asking a real personal question here.
Yeah, especially if it is, like, since it does go to Futaba.
And especially with what Sai ended up saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do you one better. Why is Futaba? I still love that improv.
LOL.
Is Futaba your daughter?
One.
Ignis,
Let
why
me
would
meet
we
your
choose
daughter.
that middle one?
Okay, hold on a sec. Ritz, what about this? You got 2 coins. If both land on the head, do where's Futaba? If both land on tails,
Yeah,
is
that
Futaba
gonna
your
end
daughter?
well.
And if it's heads and tails, let me meet Futaba. That's how I do it.
Don't. I say go with what you feel.
Yeah,
is
you are the
best for the
protagonist. Pick what you
situation
want to
that's-
do.
That's enough.
Sure, we're
He'd be
just
like
trying to
that
help
to
you
your
out here.
room.
Just behave
Knowing
yourself
him.
and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yeah, so literally we can't ask him anymore.
LeBron.
Not LeBron.
Are you a cryptid or an entity
LeBlanc.
that is looking for a new place to
LeBlanc.
call home?
Yeah.
Well, look no further than the echoes of the
LeBlanc.
unknown. You will be welcomed with
LeBlanc.
open arms by
It's
fellow
LeBlanc
cryptids and
because
where
it's
you can
French.
relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord
see.
server at
Yo, how'd it go? You find out anything about Futaba Sakura?
https://discord.gg/75d8.4e.
I've been wondering about that too. at the hideout, okay? Whoa. So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Mortal-kun, thank you.
Like Neptunia Blanc.
Alright, then let's all meet up tomorrow. This is proving difficult. And it seems like almost day by day we're losing our reputation.
Threatening boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, Makara knows who it is.
What's up?
No.
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her?
I don't think he is.
I don't know him very well.
He's not.
Is he really the kind of person who would do
like
that?
The type of man.
No. Like, I mean, he took
so
me
I found
in.
this out, but that Persona spin-off.
I would like to believe so as
Yes,
well,
people
but
can
we
have
don't
good
have any
intentions,
conclusive evidence,
but-
do we?
How dare they disrespect Coffee Daddy?
Oh,
But
wait.
Is it Alibaba?
it's
So are we back? Yeah.
Is stream back? Is stream back?
Oh shit.
Waiting to see. Yes, we are back.
We are so back.
But yeah, we missed. Oh god, fucking damn it! Stream, behave.
Stream, behave, or we'll feed you to Incarnate.
By the way, can you hear?
Argumentative, huh?
Wait, so you can't hear me in thing? Like, can you hear me in OBS? Or not OBS,
Yeah.
in Discord? Okay, so guys...
We can hear you.
Wait,
Okay,
never mind.
We
So...
can hear you in Discord.
Okay, so basically, I know they won't hear it in stream, but Dreamer, feel free to type this out. Apparently my connection dropped, and I'm having like buffering issues with this, so I'm gonna have to end here. I didn't want to end this like this, but we are going to have to
Connection has dropped, so we'll have to leave it here.
Yeah, so let me save it here for a second.
Try messaging him about him.